All right, I think we're ready to get going here. So, yeah, back on Vintage Story we are. So, been doing quite a bit of work in between episodes, between streams, all of that. We now have a couple of storage vessels that we found in a ruin. And currently I have all of my crocks and my cooking pots full of food. So hopefully we won't have any issues with food. I have also been working very heavily on a path that is going to run all the way out to the area where we have the chalk. So if we look at the map here, we can see I have been working on this pretty heavily. We are just hitting into the mountain area. And so I'm hoping we can just make our way around mountains and tunnel through them and whatever we need to do. So, yeah, I have been working on that. Let's see, where are we at? We're about 500, so 550, somewhere in there. So we're at well, a little over a third of the way there. We got to get out to here. And there is our copper area. And yeah, we know that there's more copper out there. There's very definitely more copper out there. But I want to be exploring to the south today. So if we head back to the base, you know, we do have this landmass down here. And I'll be honest, I have a build that kind of needs some of the other woods, the acacia and kapok. But it looks like, in looking through the creative menu, there are a whole bunch more blocks available too. Let me hit the right button here. So if we look up log here, so you know, these are the ones that we would have had before, but like redwood, that's something new. Bald cypress, larch, ebony, walnut, purple heart. I'm pretty sure all of those have been added since the last time that I have played. So if we find any of those, that's great. I would love to find any of them. So we do, nighttime's coming. We do have in our backpack, we do have a pair of shears. We've got 3 extra copper picks, an extra pro pick, a decent amount of torches, and you know what? Let's go ahead and just get an entire stack of torches there. And we really probably should grab a whole bunch more sticks and turn those into ladders, because we may need those. So that'll be more than a stack of ladders and then some extra sticks. And I got the burps. So we'll keep a stack of ladders, and I guess we're just going to keep the five sticks on us. Oh, we have to have that. Alright, so I guess I'm guessing we sleep the night away and then we'll take off to the south and see how things look down there. Obviously, we're going to be bookmarking anything along the way. Now, since the last stream, I have added a few mods. I did add Apache's Waypoint Extensions mod, so that makes it a lot easier to do waypoints. And, you know, we should grab some food, too. We better just use that one up. 12, 13, 12. Okay, so we're going to take this one as well. So, but yeah, I've added Apache's Waypoint mod. I also added, let's see here, Better Paths, or whatever it was. It's a mod that adds the paths. Let's see here. We should be able to... No, we can't see the mods in here. But each stone type makes its own path. Also added that the Farmland Drops Soil, better chests, better crates, you know, just in general a few things that I thought would be good quality of life things. Don't really want to do anything that's going to majorly change gameplay. But let's see here. We should have everything, I think. Because we have some extra, we have flint and stuff with us. We have no, whoa, big lag spike. We have no armor, which is a bit of a problem. And I don't really have enough to be able to make any armor either. So, I guess we go for a swim. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going west, and we need to go south. I was wondering why we were going into water so quickly. Yeah, we need to go south. Now, one thing that I have noticed is a big problem is a huge number of wolves. Ooh, ripe flax. Well, we are definitely going to take that. Anytime that we find ripe flax, we are definitely going to harvest that. And this cave, wow, that is a long way down. I am not messing with that. Okay, so we have some bauxite mountains over here. That's not real fun. Pig that I thought was a wolf. But yeah, I've been getting lots of wolves, and I don't know how to stop them from spawning, or if there even is a way. Now, is this a cave or nothing? Yeah, it's a nothing. That is a wolf. Okay, well, like I say, we've had a lot of wolves, and they're really starting to irritate me. So we'll try skirting around this side here. Hopefully we get far enough ahead of the wolf that we don't have to worry about it. So yeah, actually going this way was a good idea because we don't have to deal with the mountains. Oh, please, come on. Make the jumps. Blue clay, nice. Got some blue clay really close to the base. I do kind of wish that the ruins were in more than just granite stone. Having them always in granite, well, not always, but pretty much always in granite cobble is rather annoying. So we've got peat up here. We've got lots of peat in the area. So at least we don't have to worry about being short on peat. Let's see, is that wolf still behind us? No. Okay, so we can kind of look around here a bit more now. Now, about the only thing we're going to find in this area is ruins and food. And speaking of ruins, let's go see what we've got over here. I guess we could potentially find meteors as well. Okay, so what do we got here? We have a tool vessel. Please be something good. Looks like stone tools. Well, a copper axe. Flint knife, though. The copper axe is kind of nice. So let's take a look at our map. Oh, we have another one over here. That's a water-filled arena. That's actually kind of neat. So then we have another arena right here, which also has water in it. That's just weird. So yeah, we do have a lot of ruins around here. Need to go around and explore all of those, get all of their loot. Trouble is we don't have a huge amount of inventory space available. And so I don't really want to be messing with that stuff until we get like leather backpacks and quite a bit better chests that we can carry around on our back. I'm really confused as to why this is filled with water. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to bother with digging the chest out of the entrance to that. Okay, it looks like we're in granite now. So we could potentially find some decent ores, surface ores. So I guess we kind of look around here a little bit. It's nice to be out of the bauxite. Now there is a ruin over here. I think we're getting far enough away from the base that we just want to explore. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not ready to go into caves yet. I need at least Gambeson armor before we start really exploring caves. Okay, so this is an aqueduct section, so the chest, or the loot vessel is going to be buried. Well, we got some flax. Go ahead and grab all of that. And then continue on our way. I guess we'll... Oh, more flax. We'll have so much flax when it's all said and done, it's not even funny. Gonna have to start setting up a big farm for all of this stuff. Let's take a look around here. So we've got gravel over here. There's two different types of gravel here. What do we have here? So we've got granite down below. Where's... Oh, it's clay. Okay. Clay was throwing me off. Weird. But yeah, we have a large granite area here. Almost feels like that is something, but probably not. Do we take rye? Or no, this is spelt. I think we'll just take it. I mean, we're exploring today. We're not really so much looking for ores or anything like that. So, yeah, we've got plenty of inventory space to keep some of that going. Well, let's see here. Which one of these do we want to go with first? This one. Let's refill both of our bowls, pick that back up, and you know what? We're going to put the torch in our offhand again. We got turnips. Bunch of turnips. We actually have ripe turnips here. And give me just a second. I gotta turn the music down in my ears. Get some of those songs. They're pretty loud. Oh, onions. Yes, please, onions. Now, I found that onions will actually give you fruit, or, well, vegetable, when they are at level 6 of 7. They don't have to be fully up to level 7. Now, this looks like a good place to be looking for meteors. Let's take a look at the mini-map. And, you know, I'm not seeing anything promising right off the bat. Not a thing. So I think we just keep heading south for now. Which that is not south over there. Even though there is some grain over here. Looks like there's some flax and maybe some rye. So we definitely have the flax here. Go ahead and grab that. Oh no, it's more flax. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to be making a huge area for flax. So we've already got 12 flax seeds. Not bad. Now we are coming up on some mountains again. Ugh. Dang it. Gonna look around here. These are the diagonal mountains. More spelt. Oh, and by the way, I did find a bunch of horsetail out at the end of where I was working on the path, and so we actually have some horsetail poultices with us, and those could come in handy at some point. So I'm gonna get them on my hotbar and be ready to use them if needed. Carrots, carrots. Nice. We are definitely going to run out of inventory space here. Nice part is once we get all of the foods into our inventory, we'll just be picking them up. Oh, there's some grain down here. Yep, and there's the rye. So we have one inventory space left. Well, I guess. Nope, fox. I don't know if he was going after me or not. The berry bushes I'm not terribly concerned about. So it doesn't look like he was chasing after us. So I guess that's good. Oh, now that's quite an interesting formation. It's kind of cool. Fire clay. Okay, we are definitely going to be bookmarking this. I don't want to have to go this far for fire clay, but we will if we have to. So I go .wp fire clay, I think. Invalid argument. Is it 2 words? Invalid argument. Dang it. Well, I tried. Apache. It's going to take me a while to get used to your syntax on that. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Fire clay. What color did we make it? I think it was red. And then raw resource. Save. And we have a trader over here. Let's go find out what he's got. Traders are automatically added to the waypoints with the Waypoint extension, so that's kind of nice. That's a rather deep lake there. Ooh, more flax. None of it's ripe, unfortunately, but we'll take the seeds. Obviously, we're not coming back down here for harvesting flax. Oh, it's sheep. I was wondering what on earth I was seeing over there. Okay, well, let's pop over this hill and we should see the trader here. Yep. So, an agriculture trader. Redwood seeds? Oh, hey, Witten. Welcome to the stream. We should have brought some gears with us. Man, that redwood seed would be nice. I don't see any waypoint being added there. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's working, Apache. I typically go with cyan for something like that, and then we need the trader hut. There we go. All right. This stuff looks weird. Let's find out what these are. So let's head straight south to start out with and see what type of trees these are. You know, these might be redwood. I think they are. Nice! Nice! Redwood! Okay, so let's go ahead and I did not bring a stack of whatever grass with me, but we do have ladders. So let's go. Ooh, and we're gonna have to put some stuff into the chest anyway. Okay, so the empty crock, keep the soil. Why do I have one granite stone? We'll just go ahead and place that on the ground. Put the extra tools in there. We don't really... Okay, well, that's full. I guess that's a thing. Let's go ahead and pick that back up. Grab our ladders. We're going to... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab my shears. That was the main reason that I pulled that out. Okay, so let's grab our shears, and that means that we can throw that extra shovel in there now. So we are hoping to get some redwood seeds here. And every other, please. Okay, shears. Let's see if we can get some seeds. I would find it really hard to believe that we wouldn't get some seeds off of a tree this big. Now, I don't know if we can plant the 2x2s or if we can only plant singles. And is this going to give us redwood quarters, or is it going to give us actual redwood logs? I don't know for sure how this works. Okay. I guess. That was weird. Yeah. Ow! That was painful. Alright, well, let's see if we got any seeds so far. We got one. Well, I guess that's a start. Well, with one of them, I'm not going to bother taking the rest of the leaves off. We're going to go ahead and we desperately need that copper axe for this, don't we? And we'll throw the redwood seed in here, grab the copper axe. We have a flint axe as well. So we'll see if we can use up any of those. This axe is about dead, so it's definitely going to switch over. By the way, TNT mug today. So it is going to give us quarters. Okay, so that did use the second flint axe first. That's nice. Okay. Oh, God, that almost completely filled up our inventory. Wow. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. I'm afraid we're going to have to go back to the base real quick. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. So we found, you know what, let's mark this down as a redwood forest. I don't know for sure how we want to actually do this. So we'll just go ahead and add this redwood. So we did get the redwood forest here. I'm kind of curious what this is. Let's go over and look at that before we go. Color list, let's go lime. And do we have a good... Not really. Let's just make it a star. So we need to go over here and see what this other spot is that we can see here. If that's another one of our trees, I would be very happy. Whoa. Okay, it looks just like a giant oak. But my gosh, that is huge. Just a giant oak. Alright, well, let's head back to the base, clear our inventory back out, and then we'll come back out and do some more. This was pretty good finding that redwood right off the bat, because the redwood, if we look at our stuff here, let's look up redwood. Redwood amulet? Okay. How do we make rope? Oh, okay. I wonder what that does. Must just be something to look at. Okay, so the redwood planks, I mean, those are a really nice looking wood, and I think I'll be using those in my build. I actually have designed out something that I want to build, and it's kind of going to set the style for what the base is going to look like. But we need some different types of wood in order to make it work. Well, we're definitely going back through a different area than we came out. Okay, so we do have room for rye. That's good. Oh, it's just chicken. Saw something bobbing next to me and I didn't know what it was. And we might have enough flax to make some armor when we get back too. Kind of looks like it's going to be nighttime here soon anyway. So more giant oaks over here. That could potentially be a meteor over there. That's caves. And I'm guessing that looks like fire clay, and a lot of it. That looks like it could be fun. Just not yet. Man, if this is fire clay around this lake, it is. Woo, that's a lot of fire clay. Okay, well, let's get that marked off. It's kind of an interesting lake. And we went red with that. Raw resource. Where's that other fire clay? Yeah. So that one's quite a bit closer, but it's still quite a ways away. But yeah, there's a lot of fire clay here. I wonder if it goes through the hill or what. And we have some spelt over here. We might as well grab that. Heading back north. Copper. Okay, that one worked at least. I know the copper works. I just must not know the syntax on the others. And then, of course, the trader thing not working. So there's still some issues with the mod Apache. It's not bad, though. Pretty good, if you ask me. Grab some carrot seeds. Like I said, nighttime is fast approaching. Got some ripe flax this time. That's good. And then rye. Okay, we're back in the bauxite again. Not going to be much here except maybe some more flax. Up we go. And it looks like there's some flax there. So let's get back up here. Yeah. Problem is nighttime. Let's see here. Where are we at in relation? Okay, so we just kind of need to cut across this. We're going to be running through the night. That's not going to be real fun. But at least we're over this mountain range. We're mostly over it. Oh, that's a long way down. Okay, here we go. Now, I would have had the first live stream uploaded and set to go live, but I uploaded it to the wrong channel. You know, live streams are supposed to go to my second channel now, and I uploaded it to my main channel, and so now I've got to delete it off of there and re-upload it to the second channel. The joys of dealing with that kind of stuff. Okay, there's the big bauxite peaks. Whoa. Hello. Lots of peat. Peat and repeat. Oh! No! Nope. I think I'm going to skip that. Let's get back out of here. It's a good thing that wasn't deeper. That could have been bad. I don't like having to chase after my stuff. Okay, so this one should be exposed, right? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, there it is. A forage vessel. Okay, so we're probably not going to be able to pick any of this up. Oh, yeah, we will. Flax. Flax twine. Or flax fibers. Nice. That was well worth it. Okay, well, let's stay on the land. For as much as we can. Okay, there's the base. Nice. Back in the basalt. Got that wonderful cave there. I guess little sneak preview of things that I have gotten in other stuff. There is a chandelier here with 7 candles on it. Okay, so redwood, we're going to drop that off here. Now, since it is redwood quarters, we will have to do those a little differently. Okay, so let's see here. How much can we make here? We're not going to be able to make the gambeson. We might be able to make the... Well, we could already make the hat. Let's just look. What... So... The helmet... Or we could make the legs. It's not quite dirt. I've got granite cobblestone and... You know, it's not entirely dirt. I'm working on it. I guess before we do any of that, let's go ahead and empty out the seeds and the stuff like this. Grain. Probably should cook those berries. Whoops. Why am I putting seeds in there? Let's go ahead and combine these together. Okay, the seeds go in here. 25 flax seeds. That's pretty good. Okay, so... Well, that cleared out a whole bunch of stuff. Let's get... Oh, wrong button. Let's get our chest out here because we can refill this guy. I kind of feel like I want to take that one, but only 2 bits of... Only 2 bits of stuff in it. So, yeah, let's go ahead and make up 5 things of rye bread? Or rye bread. Rye porridge. You know what? Actually, we are going to limit the berry usage. And we're just going to go with... Whoop, dang it! With hearty rye porridge. I guess it's not hearty unless it has another grain. Let's go ahead and throw a different grain in there. We've got plenty of flax. No, it's still just regular. Okay, well, let's throw some spelt in there then. I know that you can get it hearty by doing this. There we go, hearty. I don't know if that makes any difference by mixing up the grains or not, but whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some peat to cook that. And then we'll finish working on getting our vessel emptied out here. Honestly, we don't need these tools, and I want to keep the redwood thing here. Let's get rid of these extra sticks. I guess we could We could make some more ladders and just have an entire stack of ladders there. So there's 62. Anything more will be excess. Let's leave the damaged pro pick. So, oh, chests. So we'll just throw down an extra chest here and we'll throw all of this stuff in here. This is stuff that I just don't know what to do with for sure at the moment. So we have knife, shovel, axe, pickaxe, spear, spear and magic helmet. Spear and magic helmet? Spear and magic helmet. Spear and magic helmet. I'm sorry. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Well, we're getting close to cooked on that. And this looks a lot better, a lot cleaner. We don't need this flint knife. Actually, you know what? We're going to leave the copper knife and take the flint knife instead. Because it's really easy to get all that other stuff. Yeah. Oh, and we're going to plant the redwood seed and see if we can get it to grow. So, like out here somewhere, this looks like a good spot right in the middle of nowhere. We'll sprout in about 3 days. All right. Well, you get to sprouting. And our porridge is ready. Unfortunately, we're not going to be taking any of it with us, are we? We can take one serving at least. I guess we could take the pot with us, but... So, what are we taking for food this time? We got... We're going to take the 4. Granted, it's got a longer lifespan. You know what? We're going to grab 2 of them. I guess we have 4 bits there. Let's go ahead and leave that. Those 2 have some good lifespans. Considering. Now, if we put it in here, it's not going to really improve, is it? It might. Fresh for 5 days. I don't know if it stays that way when we put this back on our back or not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and sleep the night away and we're going to take off again. Looks like we've got everything cleaned up once more. More inventory space and we can go out and explore. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Don't want to waste too much time. And we're actually going to take a bed with us this time. Somewhere around here I have one. Oh, and we were going to make armor. So... The leggings, those reduce our walk speed. Yeah, those reduce our walk speed. How does a helmet reduce your walk speed? I am so confused. Okay, so that takes 5. 5 plus 2. So... Flat damage reduction, 0.7. Does it change anything? No. So let's just make the helmet first. Oop. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so... Go ahead and make the helmet, and at least we have something to put on our head. There we go. Feel like an idiot wearing that. It does look like our turnips are ripe here, but I don't need them. Okay, let's get this back on our hot bar. And let's go. Nope. Food's empty. Let's refill that with some porridge because having a variety in the food definitely helps on more HP. Ah, there's a drifter in the pit. I was going to grab a bed. Oh well, whatever. We could make one if we need to. Wolf. Like I said, there's tons of wolves around here. Stupid bunny. Plenty of medium fertility soil around here too. I might have to start, I've put out all the berry bushes and start getting rot so that we can get compost. Because I have not been finding a lot of terra preta here. I've got the one little bit that I found, and that's it. Of course, I haven't really been looking for it either. Let's go a little bit off to the east this time, because we came back to the west. Wait. This ruin. Yeah, that looks familiar. That's where we got the copper axe. So let's continue off a little bit to the southeast here and get into some new terrain. Nope, that's not a meteor. Excuse me. Drifter spawns aren't too bad with surface drifters. It'd be even better once I get a sword. But I mean, if I need to do something at night, I'll just sleep. Ooh, is this a... This is a sandstone ruin. Well, I don't really feel like digging all of this up. There should be a vessel in here somewhere, right? Broken shovel. Well, I think we have an extra shovel in here still, don't we? Yeah. Put that back on our back. Ah, there it is. And it's a food vessel. Really? Flax grain. Yeah. Garbage. But we know that there's a sandstone ruin here now if we decide that we want some sandstone. Of course, if I want just a little bit of sandstone, that's one thing. But typically, when I need a resource, I need a lot of a resource. Oh, we might want to have that in our hand. I could tell that that was going through. Okay, we got copper here. Da, 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 da. There we go. That would have been another nice fall. It's actually some kind of pretty terrain around here. Hey, look at those dummies down there. So many little caves that go to nowhere. Ooh, I don't like this. Man, if this is a meteor, it's huge. Let's just see. I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's just natural terrain formation. Yep. So we'd like to get far enough south that we can get acacia and kapok. And if we find any of those other woods, you know, the purple heart or the larch, I would imagine the larch is going to be further north, though. I have no idea where the purple heart would be. Sounds to me like it would be something that would be further south. Now, I'm assuming that's the one that we've already been to. No, it isn't. Okay, so we're far enough east that we're in completely unexplored terrain. Stupid rain. More caves that lead to nowhere, right? Pretty much. Wow, we watched that hare get killed by that fox right then and there. Yeah, why not? We can at least take his hide, maybe, if it's there. No, there's nothing there. That's fine. There's a lot of foxes around here. And these cinnamon ferns, they're kind of neat. I don't know what it is about them. We have anything interesting up ahead? We have an ocean. Well, I'm not dousing 11 torches, so we're going to go around this. Edge of the ocean. I like to just poke my head into these, see if there's anything really quick that I can see, but typically you don't. Yeah, well, the water is kind of funneling us back to the west, I guess. we'll go back to the west. Yeah, we'll just go around that. Never know. Might find something interesting as we go around. Or we might just find more of the same old stuff, you know, sheep and all of that. And then get into some of these weird mountains. Man, there's a lot of sheep there. Oh, come on, jump. Oh, well, we've got a desert coming up here. So at least we'll be out of the rain. Looks like a gravel desert, if anything. Now, one thing, I am looking for kimberlite, actually. It is something that I need for an accent on my build. So, you know, it wouldn't be bad going into this desert because it makes it a lot easier to find the kimberlite structures or whatever you want to call it. Of course, halite would be nice too, but this is way too wet in this area for that. Oh no, this is a sand desert. Nice. Got a little bit of lush desert here. So at least the kimberlite is easy to spot because... oh, do we have... I saw particles for halite. We're going to have to grab the pro pick and do some pro picking here. But the kimberlite is easy to spot because it'll have a different type of rock poking through the surface most of the time. And usually it's a mountain too, like that. Like that. So here, let's go down into this cave a little. Let's grab our pro pick. And see if we have any chances of halite here. Okay, yeah, we're on density search. Perfect. Pendulite. What is that? Ultra high, 15%. Well, let's go ahead and add that. I don't know what it is. Let's see here. You know, I'm not even going to bother. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look at the handbook real quick. What? Pentlindite. What in the heck kind of a weird name is that? Okay, so nuggets. Yeah. No use. That's what I thought. I'm really kind of curious if this has got like something inside of it. Yeah, see, we've got the dust particles flying around us, but I don't know if that is for halite or just because we're in a desert. Now, this just looks like a standard formation. So let's see if we can find any meteors out here. They're usually a lot easier to spot in a desert because the vegetation isn't there. And you know, strangely enough, I don't see anything that is resembling a meteor. It's also really easy to find ores in a desert. Yeah, see, all of these particles makes me feel like there's got to be halite around here. Is that not the indication of halite? There's a ruin here. Very buried. Let's do some samples here. One. Oh, really? Oh. I was like, why is this taking so long? And I was using the shovel. Ow. I was using the shovel to dig the sand. Okay, is that far enough away? Yep. So this will be 2. Need sand for plaster anyway. And for a few other things. 1, 2, 3, right there. Yeah, it's ultra high on that. Now we are decent on hematite, but not great. I'm pretty sure that we can find iron a lot closer to our base than we are right now. I do like the fact that there are so many unused ores in the game because it shows that there's a lot of room for potential future things. And we're hitting the edge of the desert, so... yeah. Wait. This spot right here. There's different stone there. That's usually an indication of kimberlite, and that is something that I am looking for. And if that is kimberlite, it is a huge column of it. Or is that just gravel on top? May just be gravel on top. Well, what the heck? We need a lot of granite anyway, because I've been using tons of granite for the paths. So we're just going to dig our way into this and see if there's anything here. Why not? I kind of wish I'd have a chisel with me, because I actually need polished. Well, we're almost to the middle. I'm thinking that might just be gravel on top. I guess we could do a pro pick here. Let's do that. And just see what's here. Alright. Start with this one. 1, 2, 3... Go with that one. And then this one. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. I would be interested to know what's underneath this. But it doesn't really look like we're going to get anything terribly useful here. Yeah, we'll dig one more and then we're going to be on our way. Well, that kind of stinks. It's a rather small desert, actually. And I don't think we're quite in a hot enough terrain to find the halite yet. Even though that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, that it has to be hot for you to find salt, because, you know, one of the largest salt mines in the U.S. is in Kansas. And Kansas is not hot. It's about like this area here. Carrots. Yeah, we're sure to find a lot of food stuff here again. Ooh. More flax. Looks like night is going to be coming on to us here pretty soon. So I think I'm going to gather up enough dry grass to be able to make a bed so that we can at least sleep. Get rid of the nighttime. So let's see here. We need 24 dry grass to make a bed. Here we go. Hey, what do you know? A bed. Walnut. Well, we have walnut at our base already. What is going to be the best route on this? Looks like we just want to head around this side, and we've got fire clay there. Lots of fire clay. Well, we'll mark it. I don't know why, but we'll mark it. I'm never coming this far for fire clay. Unless I absolutely have to. Oh, we should probably eat. Dang it. Nothing really doing down there. I want to get out of this temporal instability before nighttime. Granted, it's not terribly unstable, it's just unstable. Well, up on top of this area might be a good place for sleeping. And it looks like we found another redwood forest. Was that more bauxite? Dang it! This is a massive redwood forest. Oh my god! I'm not even going to bother marking that, but jeez. Yeah, this is a massive redwood forest. Ow. So if we need redwood, holy cow, there's a lot of redwood to be had here. Deer ferns. So we've got a different type of fern here. Well, let's get out here into more of the plainsy area. And more redwood over there. My God, this is a massive redwood forest. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Bald cypress. Nice. Okay, we're going to have to get some saplings from that. But first... It is getting dark. Let's go ahead and pillar up a few blocks. Let's go one more. Put down our bed. Sleepy time. And it's still night. Of course it is. Alright, well, let's grab our shears and see if we can get seeds out of this guy. Keep wanting to say saplings, but it's not saplings anymore, it's seeds. So heading south was definitely a wise idea. Oh, I know why we didn't sleep. This is just a hay bed. Duh. Can I get a seed, please? Or is this one of those that doesn't have a seed? Knock the birch out of the way. Don't think I've seen a seed anywhere on this thing. That's redwood. Well, we'll take some wood. See if we can use it sparingly. And drifter. Of course there's a drifter. Well, let's make sure that we didn't miss a seed somewhere here. That's weird. That stick was not floating. Oh, and this is chalk. Nice. Yeah, run away. Yeah, we most definitely did not get a seed for this. Well, that stinks. Go away. Leave me alone. Didn't even give me anything. I see how you are. Oh, good lord. That all caved in under there. And my torches are dead. And I can't get back out. Of course I can't. Well, nothing's getting up here, that's for sure. So, I suppose... yeah, let's just do it this way. Can we? Yep, there we go. So that definitely gave us a bunch of the bald cypress logs. Give it up, dude. Okay, so I need to make a new pick. Or new spear. Well, that's a lot of bald cypress wood. I'm a little disappointed that we did not get a seed. Oh, no, we did. We got one seed. Well, that's going to be a tough one to try to keep going then. So much redwood. I think that was a rabbit jumping across there. Yeah, there's tons of redwood here. Yeah, we're a lot further away here for this chalk than we are for the other one. Not to mention the fact I've got a path halfway there already, or close to halfway. That's great. That is absolutely great. Floating tree. Massive redwood tree, and it's just floating. Alright, well, we got some more bald cypress here. We could try to get some more seeds, maybe? And we have no inventory space. Well, now we've got a little. Grab some of these low-hanging branches and see if we can't get another seed. I think I just saw one. Yep. Nice. Okay, so we now have 2 of those seeds. I think we'll leave it at that. And let's just keep on moving. And yeah, I know, my torches are out. Makes me sad. More redwood. I think we go out here into this plain rather than continuing on through the trees. Yeah, but I guess there's just single redwood out there. There's a trader over here. Let's go see what the... Ooh, lead. Let's see. Lead. Oh, that's a horrible color choice, Apache. Horrible color choice. I don't even know what color that is. Slate gray. I don't know those. The color list is horrible to me. I'd rather be able to use hexadecimal, because I understand how the hexadecimal coloring works, but trying to remember the names of the stuff is horrible. More lead. Oop. We're going to have to pull the chest off our back, shift some stuff around, relight these torches. That's just flint. Wait. Terrapreta! So I guess as long as we're stopping to grab Terrapreta, we'll go ahead and clean everything up here. Relight our torches. Can't see the indicator. Okay, so let's grab a torch. Throw a bunch of this stuff in there. Grab some food. Refill our bowls. Oh, we can throw the bald cypress seeds in there, because I don't think we'll be getting more of those. I would say most of the rest of that we're not going to be doing anything with. hate how long this takes. Just an annoyance. It's just making me think of part of the reason why I stopped playing this game in the first place. It is a video game, people. If you want a real life, go outside. If you want hyper-realism, you can make your own mods for it. Alright, so one torch back in here. Rest of them in the offhand. We're going to need to make a new shovel. Actually, let's use flint. It'll last a little longer. And I don't quite understand the people that want hyper-realism in a video game. Not in the slightest. It makes zero sense. People play video games to have fun. Oh, we need to make a new spear too while we're at it. Man, I gotta get a new mouse. This one is really starting to get noisy. Alright, well, 41 more Terra Preta, that's nice. This is a very green area, very lush. What do we got up here? Well, we got a trader over there. We might as well go find out what that is. How do I turn that stupid collection garbage off? Okay, B is for, what am I looking at? V is the coordinates. Okay, N. Say, I thought it was just a button, because that's exactly how I ended up getting it. A clothing trader, huh? Well, I'm not going to have anything to do with you. These carts are really starting to look neat. Okay, so this must be a ruin up here of some kind. Yep, it's an aqueduct. Okay. Or is that black coal? It is. Nice. Very nice. Well, let's see. So we got another sandstone ruin there. Lots of fire clay around here. Suppose we can go to that sandstone ruin. Ooh, peridotite. Might have to quarry some of that. See if we can find a meteor around here. Feels like there should be one. Maybe that. Let's go take a look at it. Where was that in relation to me? Okay, we need to go slightly this way. Got water here. Don't like that. Don't want to have to relight all my torches again. And we got chalk. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do this. We only need a few blocks of this currently. And the chalk is good too, because that'll allow us to make plaster and stuff. Oh, come on, break already. This would also be a good place to do a quick check of what we've got in the area. Yeah, nice green rock like that. Just looks nice. Well, this is going to fill up the inventory really, really stupid fast. Then we're going to have to start thinking about what we're going to throw out when we find the next important thing. Yep, we're already full. Yeah, what do we throw out? I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and see if there's anything good in the area. Oh, jeez. 7.9 on copper, 2.7 on sphalerite, 1.8 on bismuth, 0.1 on emerald, 0.2 on rhodochrosite. I have no idea what that is. The more on the pentlandite. 0.3 on graphite, and then minuscule amounts of ilmenite. Yeah, that's ilmenite, cinnabar, and lignite. Jeez. Lots of stuff here. That does not look like medium fertility soil. So this is something we could throw that away. Well, it wasn't exactly what we were looking for, but at least it was something. Oh, more Terra Preta. I guess it was worth coming over here. Ooh, this is a lot of Terra Preta. We're not going to have inventory space for all of it. We're going to have to dump something. Okay, what do we get rid of? I guess we could just eat this rye grain real quick. That way we don't have to throw something anyway. I hate throwing things away if at all possible. Not quite all of it yet. Stack plus 22. Let's grab the shears. I guess if we have to, we could make a basket and drop some stuff off. I am going to say I need to take a break real quick. So, yeah, I will be back in a little bit. All right, I am back. So let's take a look at our map, see if we've got anything that we want to see. This looks like it might be shale. Well, let's just keep heading south. Well, let's grab out the Pro Pick. See if we've got anything interesting here. Not really. Everything is pretty low there. We coming into another desert. Ooh, the grass is turning more of a washed out color. That means we're getting into a a hotter, drier area. Man. Yeah. Let's just do it that way. Back into granite sand again. I'm kind of curious as to what type of sand that is. We do have granite on the peak of that mountain, but that could be just because the layer went through there. Well, let's head down into this. It's either shale or basalt. It's shale. So, I mean, the shale is definitely something that I could use. We do have cactus here. Now, these, unfortunately, as far as I know, we still can't pick these up. And, of course, we have no inventory space at all. So yeah, let's head this direction. Just see what we can see. Yeah, there's going to be shells all over out here. No inventory space. Well, at least we know if we want to get some shale where we can get it. Barrel cactus too. So we might be getting into a savanna type area. Now I did kind of lower the size of the map. What do we got here? What are these? Bell peppers? That's new. Okay, what can we throw out that we can grab those bell peppers? Now, let's go ahead and eat the spelt. That's going to be the easiest way to deal with that. Okay, please give me a seed. 9 of 19? Holy God! Jiminy crickets, that takes a while to ripen. And what do we got here? This is all new stuff to me. What are you? Sunflowers. Once again, we have no inventory space. So the bell peppers, I can't do anything with them? Gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Peeper? Pepper. Looks like we've got bell peppers and pickled peppers. Oh well. Ooh, there is something that definitely looks weird over here. What is this? What is this? What is you? What? Green spike cypress? I don't feel like I want to break that. Is this walnut? It is walnut. Those are some big walnuts. Well, that's sad that that's not implemented yet. I'm still taking the seeds. Wow, that was some good RNG. Fire clay. That's a good cave. Ooh, copper. I don't know why we even bother down here. Why do these have to be dot instead of slash? Well, it looks like we're going to need to sleep again. So, let's go ahead and grab some dirt, pillar up a little bit, grab our bed. And I suppose we could eat some flax real quick. So is there any point in me collecting the sunflowers then? Can I at least grow them and make it look good? You know, will they look neat? And now it's the middle of the night. Not tired enough to sleep. Oh. Is there a trader over there? There is. Well, let's go see Mr. Trader. Drifters all over the place. Another clothing merchant. Great. Ow! Dumb jerk. I gotta momentarily pause. Alright, I'm back. I had some family stuff to deal with. Okay, so we have one open spot. Looks like the sun is going to be coming up here momentarily, but we've got drifters all over the place. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to head to next? I am going to try to pick up some of those sunflowers. They're all dropping seeds. Jerks. Jerk butts. So I think we just keep heading south. We definitely got some sunflower seeds out of it, at least. Tool vessel? What do we got in here? Looks like junk. Flint axe. Ooh. That does not look like a copper prospecting pick. Oh, there's definitely a glitch there with that. Okay, well, let's see if we can... Hey, here's an idea. There we go. Now, if I ever come back here, I can grab those. If I remember them. And, man, we've got a whole bunch of ruins here. They're all over the place. Got one there, one there, one there, one there. One there. There. Yeah. Okay, we're skipping the ruins. Grab some more sunflower seeds, though. Because who knows? They might get implemented. Even if we can't do anything with them. Half tempted to just leave my bed, because I can make another one at any point. More of these green spike cypress. Should we try cutting one of those down and see if it gives anything? Oh, that's neat. Oh, there is a log underneath it or something. Green spire cypress, yeah. I can't reach it. I think there was a seed there. Definitely looks like a seed right there. Yep. And so I think we're just going to leave that pile of peridotite there. Or, you know what? We'll throw the chalk out. We're going to end up throwing them both out, aren't we? Well, I mean, we do have the seeds. Cutting the log isn't important anymore. Let's just see if we can get some more seeds. Whoa. What are you? Amaranth. Okay, I have seen something about this. So this is ripe. We just may have to throw out some stones. So yeah, let's throw these out. Yeah, I think we'll just eat this. There we go. See if we can get more seeds out of this. Well, we even got more grain. Lots of seeds, actually. 6 of them. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing. Farming vessel, garbage. You know what we could do? Oh, cabbage! That's not garbage. I don't think that we have an extra chest in our chest, do we? No, but we do have some space. Okay, so let's just drop off some stuff. At least we don't have to waste all of it. Okay, now the chest is full. Slight instability in this area. Let's go ahead and grab a bit more of this. Yep, got another seed. Oh, I put those in the chest. Dang it. Well, that's kind of neat. We got a few new things here, actually. And now we're coming up on a large desert. Where am I? Right there. Okay, well, let's head in, I guess. Flax. We will definitely take you. Especially when there's ripe flax. Nom, nom. And might as well grab a few more sunflowers. If nothing else, we can make a massive field of them. Oh, there's a bit more flax there that I missed. Yeah, the leaves are definitely looking a lot more bleached out here. We are 5,000 blocks south already. That's the only reason I'm not going back. You know, we'll deal with inventory issues as we get them. So lots of pine. Kind of curious what that is. Oh, it's the base of a tree. Man, that tree is really leaning over. Another trader out here in the middle of the desert. This isn't a good place to set up, dude. I mean, just in general, how many people do you expect to see in the middle of a desert? Me, obviously. Furniture trader. new paintings? Nice! Oh, I would love to be able to get a new painting. Ooh, that's a big ruin. Oh, I know what this one is. Gonna be a vessel above right here. Yep, food. $11 bits of grain to eat. Take a look at the map. Man, we got a lot of big oaks around here. So I guess if we need oak wood, this would be, if we could find a teleporter to get down here, this would be a good place for it. So I think I'm going to go west through the desert and see if we can see any kimberlite. Because that is something that I need. Lots of big pine trees. Oh, good Lord. Mountainous. Waffle Zoo, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. That cat. Okay, so what do we got over here? Nothing? Probably nothing. Well, we're going to explore the entire desert and see if we can see anything here. I would also love to find some cow skulls. Which, I mean, that makes a lot of sense that there's no cows in the game, but there's cow skulls. Where did all the cows go? I am very much confused on that. Man, that is a completely buried ruin. Granite underneath. Well, that's because it's cute. I mean, I'm allergic to cats and I love cats. At least I'm not the really bad allergic to cats. You know, for me, it just makes me sneeze a lot, and yeah. No, I am not new to the game at all. I actually bought Vintage Story 4 years ago. And this is my fourth season. My fourth season of playing in single player. I've also done two with... oh, yeah. Definitely a vet. I have far in excess of 100 videos on YouTube for Vintage Story. I'm curious as to what these pink things are. They might be... What are they? Are they the flowering... Oh, the California poppies, probably. There's the cow skull. I don't have inventory space. No, orange mallow. Okay, well, same difference. It's a flower, just the same. Hey, you killed your Oh, I'm sure there is. Another agricultural trader. And yeah, I haven't done anything with the cheese yet. Ooh, he sells cabbage seeds? Well, that's neat. Wait, what was this? Compost. I thought compost was a block. Oh, did they change that? That's going to be interesting. Ooh. Do we knock it down? Or do we leave it? That is an amazing formation. I think we leave it for now. I want to be able to take some barrel cactus with me. What can I throw out? Half a stack of peridotite, I guess. I want the barrel cactus. Give me the barrel cactus. But it's so cool. Fine. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because there's some stone underneath parts of that. Well, we'll start from the other end then. It does have a little bit of stone under it in places. It's not entirely... Whoa! It would have been better if it had all fallen down at once. I will agree with that. Come on. It was still pretty good. Oh, there's a little bit there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's about as much as I'm going to knock down. But like I said, I want the barrel cactus, so I'm going to take that. Oh, come on, break. Alright, so what do we got on the map? Ooh. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? There's different rock on the ground. Okay, we're digging down here. Damn the torpedoes, we're going. How come I didn't grab onto the ladder? Whatever. That is not a ladder. So what I've found on spots like this is there's typically either kimberlite or halite underneath them. So we're going to dig down until we hit something, or we... whatever. We're just going to dig down until we either hit the mantle or we find something. Yes. Well, and considering that I started playing on this map on Thursday? Hey, there it is, kimberlite. I was right. And that is actually one of the things that I was looking for coming out here. So, yeah. I'm definitely no noob to this game, that's for sure. I know what I'm looking for, and I know how to find it. So, kimberlite is actually going to be being used for trim on what I'm going to be doing. It's a greenish tinted rock. There's not really much else. Here, actually, we'll quickly go over to my single player world and goot for. Would have been better if you'd have thrown. Yeah, it does have a chance to have diamonds when you're breaking it too. It would have been better if you'd have said, "What's it Groot for?" So if we go into the creative world here, we'll be able to get an idea of what I'm going to be building. So this is why I'm out hunting for the various resources that I am. And we wait for it to load. Okay, there we go. So, we've got several different designs here. In order to build either of these, we have to have acacia and kapok. And yes, kapok logs. Logs. Oh, God, why do I do things like that to me? But, yeah, I mean, I think it looks really cool. But at the same time, I don't have a lot of those resources. So this is just a smaller version of it. And, oh yeah, mud bricks too. There's a lot of mud bricks in these. This here was, you know, based on the resources that I had available around me. It was like replacing, because I don't have andesite at all. And the andesite definitely looks a lot nicer, but I still haven't seen any. So I was going to go with claystone and granite instead of andesite. And then lots of mud brick. And then to kind of break it up a little, I had these kimberlite chiseled areas. So, yeah, I mean, I was just kind of trying to figure out how I could make it work. I really like the way this one looks. And anyone that watched Aura Fury will recognize this. This is the pyramid that was in the center of my base. This was the attempt at the Japanese area. And how did I get... Oh, I made these trees. These are custom trees. Oh, good Lord. Custom trees. I was like, how did I grow big oaks? But yeah, those are custom trees. And then there's a lot of other stuff here that, you know, this was working out the design for Scalds of Ventara for the farms. Various looks at walls and fences. Yes, both survival and creative. I'm quite creative when it comes to building things. And then this is all to Season 2 related stuff. I think this was... Yeah, I think this was the inn in Scalds of Ventara. This was my house in Season 2, the blacksmith from Season 2, the cannery tannery. I don't remember what this one was, but that was from Season 2 also. Experiments with pumpkins to see how to make them grow. This was some type of an experiment at a mob trap. That's what this was. This is more stuff from Season 2. Whoa, big lag spike. So this was the mason's shop with the chiseling out front. This was the hammer area. You can see how long this has been around. This was planters with stuff in it. So, yeah. This was the animal barn storage house for Season 2. So, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff there. But these here... Yeah, I mean, if we can find acacia and kapok, we can do those, but I still need to find andesite. If not, the kimberlite does give us the ability to make this one, because we've got everything else available decently far around us. So that's the idea. That's what I'm trying to gather up. Now that we have redwood, though, I would be interested to see what we could do with that, because I haven't experimented with redwood and creative at all yet. And actually, I still have my Season 2 world there. Oh yes, the TNT mug. I also have a creeper mug, so... we need something that we can get rid of here. Okay, well, we can place down the bed, I guess. That means that we need to get some other stuff out of the way. Okay, so shale. Do we want to keep the shale? I don't know. Here, let's do this. We definitely need to keep the ladders. So let's pull the chest off of our back, place it down here. Pretty sure we don't have any space for anything in here. I guess granite. Do we really need the granite? We do need food, so we could set down our crock. And I guess for now, we could go ahead and make a tool rack and put some of these tools on there, and then we can decide what we're going to take with us. That might be a good idea. Man, no inventory space. I don't have a saw with me either. I guess we could try to find some more cattails so that we could get another basket. And we could carry a basket, but yeah, we're 5,000 blocks away from our base. I don't know that I want to be carrying a basket for 5,000 blocks. Well, let's quarry out some stone here. Well, in a previous playthrough, I actually had to go 15,000 blocks in order to get some of these extra woods, you know, the kapok and acacia. So, you know, I did set the border distance, or the pole to equator distance, I think at either 15 or 25,000. So hopefully it won't be terribly bad. Let's go ahead and move the bed. So the kimberlite stones, I don't know that I really need them for anything. Let's see here. So, what type of path is this going to make? Okay, so it does make a kimberlite path. Let's take a look at what that looks like real quick. It looks fairly similar to the granite, so we may actually want to have that. Shale gravel, you will go ahead and get back up to the surface and throw that on the surface. We shouldn't have any issues with things messing with us down there, at least. And shale sand, we'll drop that too. So that gives us some space. We have some inventory space. But yeah, this kimberlite stone path actually looks pretty nice. And that's a good way to use up the dirt, you know, and stone for that matter. Okay, well, we're not getting any more peridotite, so let's go ahead and throw that out. So yeah, we could just get some mining done here and turn that entire thing of medium fertility dirt into paths, because that will give us somewhere in the order of, you know, two plus stacks of stone that we can pick up. Because if I'm going to carry it in path form, and actually we have that granite in the chest. We could. We're one short. You know, we're going to do this. We're going to convert a bunch of this into granite path, and then the stones we're just going to place down somewhere. Nope. Nope. And then we'll take the kimberlite and make that. So now if we compare the granite path and the kimberlite path, so that's the kimberlite and that's the granite. Yeah, it's just slightly greener. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So yeah, let's go ahead and pick this back up. Did I really put my shovel on the wall? I guess I didn't figure I was going to be needing it here. Shovel's actually about to break, so... So yeah, let's go ahead and throw our granite stone path. And we do have a lot of dirt around here, so we could go get more and get an entire stack of the kimberlite path. You know what? We're going to. As long as it's daylight, we're going to go do that real quick. So we need to get 62 bits of dirt. Daylight won't be lasting too much longer. Whoop, going the wrong way. Need to go this way. And we're going to need this, so let's go ahead and grab those. Because we're going to need to make some more shovels. I thought that was something for a second. Well, and I mean, the jungle and the savanna is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make this into a shovel. The autofill will be kind of nice for that. And let's go ahead and get some low fertility soil, I guess. Well, I mean, the biggest reason to hate living in the jungle is the fact that food just does not last. Hey, there's that obsidian. Unfortunately, we don't need it. And I wish there was a way to pick up the boulders. I was so happy when they added them, and then, you know, you're not able to pick them up and move them. You know, even let us craft them. I don't care, but for a builder, having something like that boulder would be well worth it. One more. There we go. Okay. So back into the kimberlite hole, and I suppose I'll take this and just set it on the ground outside. Nope. Well, I mean, I think the winter is nice. But, I don't know. There's a few things that just seems like they could have been implemented a little bit better. And I'm sure that it'll improve over time. I mean, one thing about Tyrone is he's always working on this game. So, you know, got to give him credit for that. I mean, I've been a patron of Tyrone and Sarity for quite some time. So... So basically, we're just trying to get as much of this kimberlite rock as we can. Oh yeah, they're definitely doing a good job. I'm not terribly thrilled about a few of the choices of where the game went. You know, the more eldritch stuff, I'm not quite as interested in that. And then there's this highly vocal minority in the gameplay community that want the game to be ultra realistic. And I think they're pushing a lot of people that would play the game out by being that way. You know, it's really easy to have a mod that will make the game more realistic. You know, there's all kinds of stuff. I was looking through the mods here yesterday, and I've already seen a whole bunch of mods that would make the game a lot more difficult. Yeah, and I understand. It's hard. It's very hard to please everyone. You know, I do think that it would be beneficial if we had the ability to make some slightly brighter colored blocks. Because, I mean, it's really hard to make a good-looking, contrasting build here. You know, it just all kind of turns into the same basic color. It's really muted. And again, that's the builder in me talking. You know, it doesn't do anything gameplay-wise. You know, the gameplay doesn't make a bit of difference on how the blocks look. We're going to have to make a new pickaxe here in a little bit. Okay, so Kimberlite. Oh, did I get one too many? I did. Oh well. We can always just throw a dirt. So we are at 2.5 hours right now. And I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't just manually stop recording before I have the usual 3 hour, 15-minute cutout of Discord. Or Discord. OBS. And I don't understand why it does that. It's just annoying. So how many blocks do we have by now? We've got 13. That's not going to go terribly far when we need 4 of them per face of the building. Thankfully, we are at a point where it would take less to make more of them now. Really, that's all the more that we got? Guess we're getting a lot of shale, aren't we? Well, let's just keep digging. Would have been nice to have a chisel here so that I could, you know, make the polished rocks and... Yeah, oh well. That was my own problem. We gotta go another layer over, don't we? Darn it. Well, I guess that's what we do. Must say, I love Crinkles. I'm really hoping he makes a new album here soon. Haven't seen a new album from Crinkles since last December. So it's been almost a year. But that's also caused me to go digging through his older albums and finding new songs that are really good. But then you got like this where it's... okay, time to make a new pickaxe. Alright, new pickaxe. But like this song here was one of the first ones that I ever had from him. The soundtrack from a Box 14 was really good. And the most recent one I want to say was 23. Pretty sure it was soundtrack from a Box 23. Oh, wait. We don't want to break that one. That's outside of the range of where we're working. Okay, can we get the rest of this? There we go. Full 64. Okay, the granite stones. Oh man, it is dark up there. Let's go ahead and eat. Which one of these is... Okay, that one's partially consumed. And we have 2 fresh for 1 day. That's not going to last very long. I guess we could have made a granite tool, but nah. Hey, Block Party! Yeah, I'm glad you made it to the stream. Now, I am going to be doing streams more frequently. Typically, I have been going like, every Sunday. But I'm actually thinking about getting a day during the week to do a live stream as well. We've got 26 kimberlite rocks so far. But yeah, I guess that's something I could put to you guys. If I was to do a stream on a different day, of course, keep in mind that I work during the week. I have a full-time job. So what would be a good day for people for a different live stream time? You know, like the one that I did here the other day was on a Friday, which worked out good for me because, you know, I could not worry about having to go to work the next day. But I mean, if I keep the length down a little bit, I don't have to do like my normal Sunday streams where 6-7 hours. I can do something that's only like 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, is there any thoughts on days that other people would think would be good for a live stream? Yeah, let's continue deeper. Trying to walk over a crock and I can't do it. Well, that's a bunch of crock. Oh. We have quite a bit of kimberlite stones on us, too. I don't know what we're going to do with all this stuff. I'd kind of like to get a stack of quarried blocks. That's my goal here. Does that mean that we're going to have to go out and get another bit of reeds so that we can make a basket? Should have kept some chests with me. Thing is once we get this all figured out, we're going to have to head back to the base. I mean, there's just no way around it. And no, I'm still picking them up. Yeah, I've still got an inventory spot. Hey, Popper Snot. Well, I would typically not want to go on Wednesday. Oh, I know those days. I used to have that too. The erratic schedule is never really fun. Well, the inventory is just about completely full. We've got 53 so far. Now, let's go ahead and sleep. Well, I would be doing better if it wasn't rainy. It's all cloudy and rainy outside. But aside from that, doing great. Okay, so we need to go and see if we can find a bit of reeds. The question is, where would we possibly find reeds? Could we find them down here? I'm not seeing any. Maybe down here. Let's go take a look and see. Because if we could get another basket and at least drop off the extra kimberlite rocks, because I'll definitely be coming back to this spot again some other time. So let's head south. See if there's any... No, we might want to... The knife is down there. Darn it. Well, let's throw the shovel on the tool rack and grab the knife. Oh, it's just because there's so little variation in the colors in this game, I wanted to use a bit of a green block for something. So it's an accent color that's going to be used in my build. Ooh, more barrel cactus. Yep, we've got that. And the barrel cactus look really good in planters as well as in flower pots. So I'm definitely going to grab those until we have a full stack, and if we can. Wish we could pick up the saguaro. That would be nice. It was this one over here. Well, I mean, it's not like I didn't spend a lot of time trying to find it. There's the reeds. I mean, we did have to go 5,000 blocks south of the base to find it. I'm sure there's probably some deposits closer by. Let's go ahead and get these up here so that we can see when we've got 24. It's just that massive trek to find things. Now, finding chalk within 1,500 blocks of my base was a pretty big deal. That was a really big deal, actually. Okay, there we go. 24. So we make this into a reed basket. And in all actuality, we could carry this in our hands. but it would be so slow traveling 5,000 blocks with a basket in our hands. And I think instead we would just leave it here, and then the next time that we come to the kimberlite, we would grab it at that time. Well, kimberlite is, in real life, kimberlite is essentially diamond ore. It is a type of igneous rock from deep down that tends to carry up diamonds with it. And so like all of the diamond mines in Africa and various other places, that's kimberlite. That is actually what it is. And I guess we could throw the shale in there. We don't really need it. Not right now, anyway. But I mean, what I'm really trying to do is just get a stack of the quarried stone. So we're not far away from having that stack. Well, I don't have any limestone or borax anywhere near my base either. I mean, the only thing that I need the chalk for is the normal lime stuff where you need plaster, and I think tanning requires lime water, doesn't it? I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff that I have forgotten in the last year. Because, yeah, it's been realistic. We are on realistic climate. And actually, I do think that I'm going to continue heading a little further south because we're so close to finding the other stuff that we need, the kapok and acacia. Because if I could find those, I would be thrilled. There we go. Full stack of quarried kimberlite. So, all right. With all of that in there, we actually have quite a bit of inventory space. But we also have a bunch of tools up here. So let's get all of our tools back off of the wall. All right. Torches out of our offhand. I do not want to light my chest on fire. Well, I think that it just requires you to have lime. So I suppose we're going to mark this on the map. And then we're going to head further south and see if we can find anything. So, kimberlite. What? I don't know my colors list. Here, let me... Yes, confirm. I want to open it. So, aqua looks like it would be a really good color for that. And what's going on in Discord? Aura Fury stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to go with aqua on this. And then what do we want to do here? You know what, let's do a 4-pointed star. I think that'll look good. It's basically a brighter bluer cyan. So it's the color. Yeah, there's so many of these. I would have you guys look at it, but it's .NET color names. I would much rather, like I said, I would much rather use the hexadecimal because I know how to manipulate that. But, you know, it's things like white smoke. Who names a color white smoke? seashell, slate blue, steel blue, rosy brown, papaya whip. What? So the way that I found the kimberlite, if you look at the map here, so there's this slate desert here, and then I spotted this area that was a different color inside of it. Because what the kimberlite does is it pushes all of the lower layers up when it spawns in. And so if you can find a spot like that, a lot of times it's in mountains. This happened to be on a flat area, but yeah, I know. It's a bunch of artists, artsy fartsy people. I've got 2 daughters that are artsy fartsy, so. Alright, well, let's head further south and see if we can find the last little bit of stuff. And I would imagine if we followed that down, we would probably find the kimberlite further down as well. And let's keep our torches from being snuffed. It's such a pain to deal with that. Now, halite, on the other hand, typically does not have the, pushing up the stuff from underneath. And halite's another thing that I really need to find. But I mean, this is definitely getting into drier areas. So if we're going to find acacia or kapok for that matter, this would kind of be the place to look for it. And another redwood forest. That's more than a few of those here. More fire clay, not very useful this far away. That's still more redwood? Yes, of course it is. But also, we're getting a lot of vines on the redwoods, which tells me we're probably getting close to a jungle. I would hope. And the fact that it's really green here. I don't feel like falling into a cave today. I've already done it once. Well, let's grab some spelt and eat up. Nice! That is really lucky. So, I mean, on Aura Fury, the way that I found that one was I went through a translocator and was just exploring the caves, and all of a sudden there's this massive halite pillar in front of me. Ooh, what do we got there? Oh, there's some copper. Okay, .wp copper. So what do we have here? Is that peridotite and chalk? That's what it looks like. Oh, no, limestone. We actually found limestone. But we don't need it. Let's grab some more sunflower seeds. I'm awake. Jeez. I use this song as my alarm. It's hard to sleep through this. Oh, yeah. And sometimes that's the way that it works. can kind of see what I mean, though, by this being a hard song to sleep through. Oh, really? We had no turnips yet? And we got 2 seeds out of that. Dang it! Well, low fertility soil. Because I was all ready to grab that. What? Just one? That is strange generation there, only to have one. But it looks like there's more turnips here. We got 2 seeds again. Wow. Okay, so we're definitely getting into a drier area again. Carrots. Oh. Well, I never said that I could see everything. I see a lot of stuff, but... Oh yeah, this is definitely getting drier. This is heading in the right direction. Soybeans! Oh yeah, we're taking these. Oop. You know what? We're heading into a desert. Let's go ahead and do that. If you find soybeans, you're definitely... Oh yeah, YouTuber blindness is definitely a thing. Absolutely. You know, you get focused on certain things. You're having to watch chat. You're having to do all of this other stuff. People are like, you missed that. It's like... Okay, so... Oh, there's more turnips. Well... Oh, we can't eat the soybeans directly. That's right. We have to cook them or pickle them or something. I don't remember for sure. So what's down here? A lot of nothing. That's what's down there. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, so more flax. It'd be nice if we could get enough string to make another piece of armor. And I guess we could always repair our clothing too. Turnips are an in, aren't they? Yeah, turnips are an in. The only pea consumers that I know of, so you've got onions and I think pumpkins? Yeah, no, none of those are pea consumers. Oh yeah, parsnips. Yep. Yeah, parsnips are just hard to find. They kind of disappear. There's a lot of amaranth around here. Yep, carrots are definitely K. Termites. Yes, we are definitely getting close. Oh, they're rotated now. Cool. They didn't used to be rotated. You can pick these up by breaking the block underneath them. Yeah, parsnips are a cold climate crop. Nope, more soybeans. Nice. Give me all your soybean seeds. Now, the last time that I had something like this, I had hyenas get me. So, we probably should make sure that we have some blocks on our hotbar. We don't have any. Really? That's neat. Got more of the cypress over here. I would have never guessed that you could eat the... Oh, there's 2 villages. 2 of them. Well, maybe we can find something in those. There's another ruin over there. So many ruins around here. Well, and it's nighttime, so it's probably just as well that... Okay, so we head straight south to this one, and we'll do a little digging underneath it. Huh. Yeah, I would have never known that was a thing. Okay, it doesn't look like this one's got anything going on. Off to the next one. Looks like it's over here. Okay, we've got an ore vessel. Does this one have an underground room? Yep. This is just a storage vessel. Actually, we could throw stuff in here and carry it. More black coal. Yeah, so let's load a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, and we got some cassiterite to go along with that too. Very nice. Okay, so is there more to this room, or is it just this? Looks like it might be just that. Nope. Forge vessel. There were kimberlite stones in that. Oh no, andesite. Okay. Let's say that doesn't look like kimberlite. Well, I just don't have inventory space is the problem. You know, the lack of inventory space is stopping me from doing a lot of things. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we know that we need to come back to this one. So this one over here should probably have a bed under it, because this is the same one that I... Okay, turnips. This is the same one that I found that I made my base out of. More andesite. I wonder if that means there's andesite around here. I mean, if there is, I'm gonna be doing some stuff, because I definitely need andesite. Hey, yep, bed, torch holder, a whole bunch of stuff. All right, well, let's get rid of the gneiss. the night. And I'm going to quickly refill my coffee. And I think I might also grab a few pretzels. Got some of Dot's pretzels. There's a few left anyway. They're so delicious. Okay, so we definitely need to eat. We definitely want to grab this torch holder, and I kind of want the bed. This pile of junk, I don't know that I need it. Alright, no more inventory space. Okay, the last one's over here. What do we got here? Tool vessel. Well, throw away the junky knife. This one's got to have something under it. And I've said that before and dug an entire thing out and found nothing. So what can you pan out of the bony soil that you can't get out of other stuff? Oh, is this it? Maybe? That is not a shovel. Books and jewelry. This might just be the floor. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I've never really done anything with panning the bony soil, so I've never really paid attention to it. I'm just going to refill all of this, because it's a lot of useless blocks, basically. Get rid of some of that junk out of our inventory. Man, still a lot of dirt blocks. Now, I did see a weird spot over here. That's just a cave. Sorry, you can't get out, buddy. Unless you go down that way. Okay, back to this one. We'll grab that storage vessel in the bony soil, apparently. Because that's something that we want. We have no more room in there. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind because, like I say, I typically don't do anything with the bony soil, so... Alright, so... I guess we put the extra bowl up there, pull the torches out of our hand. Oh, here we go. Slow movement. Well, we're obviously not going to the other... we're not going to the other village then. Wow. Those lag spikes, I'd really like to know what's going on with them. So yeah, we have a very long trek if this is the way that it's going to be going back. Doesn't really look like it's speeding anything up. If nothing else, we can get this vessel back to the kimberlite mine. Speaking of that, we should probably pull up a bookmark on that. Pinned. Oh, a heavy temporal storm is approaching. Ah! Darn it. Well, I guess that is what it is. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any noticeable change there. This is just going to be so stinking slow. I think what we're going to do is get back to the base and make a copper chest. That way we can carry a lot more stuff with us. Oh, I did. I've got the bed. I wasn't about to leave that. So I think they add an extra 4 each. 4 slots each. Well, can't put that on my back. What am I trying to do? But I mean, any little bit will help. You know, and maybe we need to do some leather working so that we can get some leather backpacks. I don't know. In general, there's a bunch of stuff that we need to do. Thing is if I get hit here with this, I'm dropping it, and then that's no good. Especially considering that I am so far away from my base. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, we should be back to about where those turnips were, right? Yeah, whatever. We're just going to keep heading. What do you mean? does it despawn? Does what despawn? I'm confused. Are you talking about if I drop something from carry capacity? Oh yeah, that's what I figured I would do. It doesn't despawn right away. And as far as I know, I would have time to get it. I'm not entirely sure on that. Biggest problem would be finding it. But like the chest that's on my back in this storage vessel, they would drop as blocks on the ground. So everything that's in the chest and in this vessel will not despawn. They would just be, I'd have to go out and find the chest and vessel again. But yeah, this is horribly slow. Well, as soon as it says imminent, I know exactly what I'm doing. 10 minutes in a loaded area. Okay. I'd say it seems like the despawn time is rather long. Yep. 5 minutes longer than Minecraft. You know, that other voxel-based game that is extraordinarily popular for over 10 years. I want to go back and find out if there's andesite around there. That's the biggest thing. So let's see here. We are... Oh, crud. You know what? We're going to have a drop out of the stream here in just a little bit. It's the normal thing that at about 3 hours and 18 minutes, for whatever reason, OBS decides to just kill everything on my internet for a moment, and then it reconnects and everything's fine. So if the stream drops out, don't be alarmed. It'll be back momentarily after all of this stuff corrects itself. A skeleton? That would be cool. Are you saying that my base is a rubbishy pit? Or are you saying for like a rubbish pit where you would throw junk and let it despawn? Actually, being in water greatly increases your speed with carry capacity. Well, and strangely enough, Mischief of Mice, I tried to contact him when we did Scalds of Intara, and I never got a response from him. So I was kind of sad. It made me really sad. So I think we're going to utilize the higher speed of the water to get us up there a little quicker. But then you get on top of these shallow areas and it's even slower than walking on the land. Ugh. Oh, Terra Preta. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so I guess this is where we make our stand for the storm? Yeah, we've already determined we're going to sleep through it, but... So is there... Oh, there's no grass up on top of that. Well, it wasn't a lot of Terra Preta, but it was Terra Preta nonetheless. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab out this, because we've got space for Terra Preta in here. What else can we get? I guess I need the peridotite rock, but I don't know. Just trying to see if there's anything that we can kind of manipulate around here to get a bit more inventory space. Check diagonals. Oh, yeah. I typically do that. The fact that this is all low fertility soil. Yep, it's all low fertility. Oh well. Not a big deal. Okay, so I think I'm going to use... You know, since we've got the kimberlite, I think the peridotite, we can get rid of that. So let's go ahead and place an empty crock in there. Grab out a good one. Throw that in there. We have turnip seeds that can go in there. Yeah. I typically look around to make sure that I've got it all. Okay, so we could use the bald cypress logs as something to sit on. I think I'm just going to use the peridotite rocks. I know I quarried those out, and then here I am. There's a trader hut over there. I guess we still haven't heard or seen the imminent yet. It still just says... Yep, I was right. Okay, we haven't reconnected yet. Ugh. Are we back yet? Ah, there we go. Reconnection successful. Nice. Alright. So we're just kind of waiting for the storm to be imminent. Okay, so let's grab some ladders. As long as we're 2 blocks off the ground, they shouldn't be able to get up to me. Okay, throw that on my back. Go ahead and prep food and everything like that so that we're ready to go. Oh, that's spoiled. Darn it. Well, I guess it is what it is. We'll do what we can at the moment. We're going to run out of food because of that. So, let's just take a look around at the map. What? It, like, went all kinds of weird. Oh, there's another village over here, right next to the Kimberlite. Jeez! Hey, that is just fine. Thanks for popping in. I'm going to try to get me some more of these pretzels. Okay, so now the storm is imminent, so we should be good. So yeah, we've got another village here. It's actually a lot of ruins there. That's an interesting looking ruin. Well, thanks a bunch, Popper. And yeah, if I'm still alive when you're able to come back, that's great. So I'll see you later. Storm should be hitting us soon. When it says it's imminent, yep, there we go. All right, well, let's go ahead and sleep. Watch everything go all kinds of wonky. Oh no, now it's going to be nighttime. Well, actually, the sun's about to come up again. I can live with this. The temporal storm is gone, and yeah, we seem to be doing okay. So these basalt stones, let's see, can we skip some rocks? I'm at too high of an angle for them to skip. I remember when I found that you could skip rocks. That was pretty cool. And you know, we could actually gather 3 more sticks and be able to turn that into a ladder and have another inventory space. Might do that. You know, the inventory spaces, that's a pretty big deal. Could we have gotten a little further before the temporal storm? Yes. Was it better to be prepared and not panicking when the storm approached? Yes. Okay, well, we're just about to the Kimberlite mine. That's true. And that's not just true in game, that's true just about everywhere. So many years ago, before she actually was my sister-in-law, I showed my sister-in-law the effects of panicking. And so, you know, in horror movies, they always show the people panicking and looking back and everything. And she was a track runner, so she could run pretty fast. Now, granted, I was 18 at the time. I was pretty fit and, you know, everything. But I told her, we're going to start here at this corner. You start running down the sidewalk and do like they do in the horror movies and be constantly looking back. And I caught her in about 25 feet after giving her like a 5-second head start. And so then I told her, now this time just run. Don't look back, just run. And I barely caught her in a block. So, I mean, it's a huge, huge thing to not panic. Well, I don't know why we didn't get all of those kimberlite stones put in there. So we'll place those down. We've got the andesite stones. So this will be safe here, and it doesn't hurt anything to have it here. What I want to do is go over to that village that is nearby here, see what's in there. Yep, and that's part of the reason why you have to go so much slower, is because looking back, you're not able to concentrate on what's going on in front of you, and you also, like you said, it throws you off balance, and it's just in general not a good thing. Well, I have a pretty good feeling we're probably going to find another storage vessel over here. Ooh, look at all the chickens. Okay, wall segment. Is there no vessel here? What the heck? Where's the vessels? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ore. Lead. Not all that great. Well, as long as I'm here, I am going to be grabbing those. So, looks like we've got a room here. A room that's full of dirt. Or is it on that side? I'm not sure. Okay, so this has got to be the room. Yep. Okay, forage vessel. We could potentially almost make another reed basket. Okay, and this is just regular storage vessel. So let's throw a bunch of this stuff in there. Got a bunch of dry grass. We'll keep that out because we'll be picking up more of that. And for now, I think that's going to be about it for what we're going to put in there. Place that up top. Dirt pillar out. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. Another ore vessel. Brown coal. Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst. And looks like we're going to have the same basic type of thing under here. Okay, so we got a forage vessel, got a bunch of dry grass, another forage vessel, a bunch of fire clay, and chalk stones. Okay, well, I think that's going to be it for this. Yep. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go back. Whoa. Hello. We got amaranth here. Let's go back here and throw a little bit of this stuff that we just got. Oh, we got a honeycomb too. Nice. What was the other thing? Yeah, we'll throw those in there. Oh, it was the brown coal. That was the other thing that we got there. Stupid sheep. Okay, another ore vessel. What's this? Limonite. Ooh. Now, granted, that's not nearly enough to actually make anything. But it's still something. Is every single one of these going to have a room under it? That's just a storage vessel. Forage vessel. More fire clay. Okay, so this one we're going to have to break. Yeah, I've never seen limonite drop from a cracked vessel before. Okay, and then this is going to be the big one. Ooh, bamboo. So here's the big one. Okay, so we've got a cracked forage vessel, more fire clay, or is that blue clay? That's blue clay. And then we've got another regular storage vessel. That's not going to stack with the other one, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, and then what are these? Arrowheads? No, just flint. Well, the flint's not very valuable to me, and actually the basalt stones are very much not valuable. Oh, it rotted. Well, I guess we now can stack our bowls together once I wash the bowl out. Granite stones not important. Okay, so we need to go over to the water real quick, throw this in the water, we'll get the rot, but I don't think we're going to take it with us. We'll see how much inventory space we have. Alright, so let's go back and grab our storage vessel that got loaded up. Oh man. There's a lot under there. Okay, so yeah, we had the flint in here. Fire clay can go in there. Is there anything else that can end up in the storage vessel? Yeah, there was some stuff that moved. Yeah. Okay. How did we end up with 2 knives again? Darn it. Okay, well, I guess. Let's go ahead and take this over to the kimberlite mine now. Slowly trudging along. We'll see if we can combine any of this loot together with the loot that we just got. Or with the loot that we already had. Anyway. I knew what I meant. Listen to what I mean, not what I say. Well, this is definitely going to give me some stuff to do for episode 4, because episode 3 is already recorded. I was going to put it out today, but yeah. Yeah, I know there are. I've got a lot of arenas that I need to go to. There's a whole bunch of them around my base. So we'll get this vessel down into the kimberlite mine here. And you know, we could actually get a bronze chest. And we'll pop in here and just see how much the chest makes or the upgrades make a difference on the size of them. Because I think it says how many it has. Okay, so first off, anything here that we can put into that. And we have 2 empty vessels too, so we can throw more stuff in there if need be. Let's just throw those up there. So just see if any of this stuff can end up in there. Nope. So we'll just load this all back in there. All right. Well, let's go over to the arena real quick. Oh, we were going to check H, so chest. So the copper chest, 24 slots instead of 16, so it's 8 more. The bronze chest, I don't think it's, 32 on both of those. And yeah, so that would be doubled if we could put it on our back. And that's just 1 tin bronze plate. That's actually not bad at all. And we can work the tin bronze on the copper anvil. So we could get twice the storage. We could potentially get all of this in one shot at that point. So, yeah, I think more than anything, we're going to quickly pop over to this other arena. Oops, wrong way. We're going to pop over to this arena real quick, grab the stuff out of there, and then we're going to beeline it for the base because we are out of food. And so, yes. It's an amazing change. Where is this thing? I need to go a little bit south. So yeah, we definitely want to get an upgraded chest. And then come back down here and get all of that stuff. Okay, where's the vessel? Is it on this side? There it is. Forage. What the heck was that? Was that flax fibers? I think it was. Maybe some sticks. I don't know. Well, that answers that one. So, yeah, I'd say there's another one around the side, a food vessel. That's actually good because we need some food. Chickens. All right, so we're going to be hunting for food on the way back. It's just the 2 vessels in these, right? I'm going to grab the seeds. So yeah, we just need to get back to the kimberlite mine. And it won't take us much to make the bronze chest. That's for sure. I do not believe so because, I mean, I was watching some stuff from Hippie, and looked like she was still in the same base that she was in before. There we go. 2 resin logs on the same tree. too bad I don't have inventory space. How much? We've got 27 right now. If it wasn't so stinking far away, I would worry about it. So we just, more than anything, we need to get some food here as we're moving. So I'm probably going to be all over the place finding food. Now, berries should be very common around here. I know that we had tons of berries left over. Go ahead and eat some berries. I love the fact that you can eat while running here, and it doesn't slow you down. However, you do tend to overeat when you do that. That's one thing that I'm not entirely sure why they put it in the game, allowing you to eat even though you don't get anything. Great. We got thunder. Lightning and thunder. Baby chicken. Well, we're completely full of food. That's a good thing. So yeah, we're just trying to beeline it back to the base. Get there as quick as we can. We'll get a nice big chest made up to put on our back. And then we'll head back out to gather all of our loot. Strangely enough, we are out of wolf territory. Now that I said that, I'm probably going to have tons of wolves attack me. This feels like a meteor. Nope. Just a weird formation in the ground. Another double resin tree. And I really hope that we can find some resin trees like that around our base. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. Just flint. You know what? I think I'm going to start collecting the resin. Because we're going to need it for gears anyway. We don't have any cattails with us. Otherwise, the... Well, I mean, I don't get the wolves spawning in certain areas, but I do get them in others. You know what? There. I need the horsetail. Trying to find horsetail around my base is a pain. I'm going to have to make a farm specifically for it. I hate trying to navigate through this type of terrain. Really? Gotta be that way, huh? Can't see anything. That's better. I can actually see where I'm going now. Man, this is a kind of a pretty area. Any meteors around here? So we're right there. That looks like caves. Potentially a meteor right there. Let's grab a turnip seed. Is there really just one here? More bell peppers. Yeah, whatever. We don't have a spot for the bell peppers in the inventory anyway. So I think we're better off just to leave them there at the moment. Yeah, and there's more. There's a whole bunch of them there. So let's see here. Where was that? Potential meteor. That looks like it's just a spot. Where did it go? Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? I don't see it now. Well, darn it. I know there was a potential meteor there somewhere. Well, whatever. We just continue forward. I don't have the inventory space. Eat an onion. What else could we throw out? I guess we could put torches in our offhand. Hey. What do you know? Well, I know that I can take the seeds. Can't get the grain, though. I guess I could eat it. Let's see, how's our nutrition doing? Well, obviously 0 dairy. Fruit and vegetable aren't doing real good, but with this trek, I think we'll be getting a lot more fruit and vegetable again. More onions. Now, does it only count when you eat? Or when you actually are hungry, or just when you eat? There is so much food around here. Oh, we don't have room for carrot seeds. Dirt. Ooh, parsnips! I'm not sure how it works. We're just going to throw away the rot. Because, I mean, I can't find parsnips for crap most of the time. And then there's a whole bunch of them around here, which is great. Ooh, we got quite a few of them there. I could have eaten the rot too. I mean, that's kind of gross, but I could have. Let's just take a look at our character sheet. So we're at 548.9. Let's eat a berry. 548.9. So yeah, it's not just from eating. There's something else that is occurring there. You know, also though, we are a long way east of where we need to be as well. And so I keep going further east. Oh yeah, definitely. Now I did set the month to 20 days, so at least we're not going to be terribly fast through the summer. Nope. Ah, darn it. I knew as soon as I jumped that I wasn't quite going to make it. And now we have no torches and nighttime is hitting us. Okay, so let's just try this now. So I actually am hungry. So we're at 545.7. Eat a berry. Yep, 577. So it's only when you're actually hungry. Which I guess makes sense. Back into the chalk area. So I wonder if this chalk area is connected with the other chalk area, because we're about the same distance out. No, we're the other direction. So that chalk area would have to cut through here. We're west of the base. So we had gone east, and then we kept getting pushed west by the water. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Nah, I'll just sleep. Make a little pillar and sleep. I just want to get back to the base as quickly as possible. And I mean, we've got a long way to go to get there. Ah! Thank God for that branchy leaf there. That was almost a disaster. Anytime you start falling and all that you see is a hole. Ooh, horsetail. I'll take that. Yeah, no torch sucks. I am going to go ahead and make a fire real quick. Who wants a small tree? Of course, it's got to give me the biggest dang tree that there is, and then cut half of the other one away with it. And we only got 3 logs for that much chopping. Oh, we're going to need this somewhere protected from the rain. So let's go ahead and come over here and place it right next to the tree. That sounds like a great place to have a fire. Then we need a fire starter. Oh, geez. Oh, wait. No, we don't. What am I doing? We have a chest on our back that has lit torches in it. Yeah, we'll just keep one. Well, we might as well light the fire, I guess. Not going to hurt anything. Trying to get back to the base when it's like this stinks. Now we're back to a full stack in the chest again. Here we go. Everything's relit. Go ahead and pull out all the firewood and just pile it up here. Why not? You back on back. You in the offhand. You back into my inventory. Bony soil and bed. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I want to have the click be in the center of the icon, not in the tip of the mouse. Might as well grab that. The jump stacking is such a pain here. I'll definitely sleep today. And now we're extraordinarily hungry again, which is fine. We got lightning. It's lightning-y. Alright, so we are here. There's another one of those. Let's get out into these plains here. Make it so much easier to move. I guess we could see if there's anything worth it here. But yeah, there's a lot of bony soil in these. Oh, good Lord. No, leave me alone. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. Why? Why did that sheep decide that it was going to attack me? Dang it. Is it still back there chasing? Yes, of course it is. Stupid thing. What the heck is its problem? Mad sheep disease. Well, you know what? We have some poultices. I'm not taking the risk, not this far away from the base. That'll give us an inventory spot too. That's stupid. But I guess. Turnips. Well, we're definitely getting plenty of vegetable here. Well, we're almost full on food again. $37 flax fibers. We might be able to make another piece of... Yeah, I did. I needed veggie. I also needed fruit, and so that's perfect. This is the best way to get those. Just to be out foraging. Sleeping through the night took a lot of stuff out of me, though. Okay, back to bauxite again. Is this that massive redwood forest? No, that was this over here. There's a lot of redwood forests around here. Okay, so we're headed through the redwood forest. Let's just see how we're doing. So, yeah, fruit is the lowest. Veggie is not bad. Grain is good. Protein is good. Dairy is obviously horrible because, yeah, cheese. I mean, seed vessel? Looked like carrots. So that's good. Well, I have bauxite right next to me. You know, the entire, around the base, it's just completely surrounded by bauxite. There's this island of basalt that I'm building in, and it's surrounded by bauxite. You know, the base is right there, so. Yeah, bauxite is, Terra Preta! Bauxite is not going to be a problem at all. I get to punch the Terra Preta. Let's see, bauxite is needed for the fire bricks, right? Or the refractory bricks for making steel and stuff. So we're going to have to make sure that we get the torches off of our hotbar, or out of our offhand, before we pop in there to grab the Terra Preta that fell down. A bunch of Terra Preta under the water. This is actually going to be more than enough to finish out the stack in our chest. Okay, so would you please stop? Yeah, we're not even going to be able to come close to putting all of that in there. Cabbage seeds, we can't Yep, no more inventory space. We've got 5 left. Is there anything else that we can throw out of here? I don't don't think anything's going to go in there. Dang it, stop it. Right now I'm doing okay. If anything, I'll throw the knife. I really don't need it. Clay is kind of a hard thing to find around my base. There's not a lot of clay. Now granted, I found plenty of clay down in this direction. But I don't want to have to go this far to get clay. That would suck. Oh, let's go ahead and put that back in our offhand. So that if we find any food, we can actually harvest it. More terra preta. Nice! So that's over 2 stacks of terra preta from this trip. I am thrilled about this. Guess we'll be making a nice, strong garden. Oh, that's just medium fertility. Potentially. I mean, I'm still quite a ways away from winter. Let's just see, what is the... So yeah, it's the 1st of July. We've got a little ways to go before we have to worry about winter. But yeah, we will definitely be getting a greenhouse. Now, one other thing is I do have Copy Girl's Farmland Drops Soil mod on here. And so we can place this stuff down and use it and then still break it up later and move it somewhere else. I don't agree with the fact that you can actually cheat the system with that, in that it resets the fertility in the soil. But I'm not going to be doing that. So, you know, that's an honor thing for me. Yep. Absolutely. You know, we're still a long way away from needing that, though. Where are we at here? Right there. I have a feeling we're going to be going for a swim. This is such a beautiful song. Ah! Into the water we go. Stupid wolf. There we go. We got an inventory spot again. Oh yeah, my farms are almost always huge. And the fact that with what we have at the base, we have more than 3 stacks of terra preta at the moment. That's going to go a long way. And you never know, we may find more before we get back to the base. I mean, I can always do compost. That's not bad. You know, it looks like there's more terra preta right there. Oh, really? I mean, that wolf was loud in my ears. Give me just a second here. Can you hear the music now? That's still about 40 decibels lower than me. And I've got the game volume almost maxed. I can up it a little bit. I guess we're at 36%. Oh, that's ambient. So it looked like there was more terra preta here, but it may have been a wolf. Wow. Think that it's a bit of terra preta and it's actually a wolf. That's stupid game. Tricking me. Oh wait, do we have... No, we don't have any reeds. I mean, we get some, they're right there. But no, I don't think I'm going to pass. Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone. Now we're in wolf territory. That's right. Get out of here. I've got the game turned up all the way. The only thing that I could do to increase that would be to continue increasing the desktop audio, which also increases the music, and the game is quieter than the music. I mean, there's just nothing I can do about that. I guess I could turn the music down just a touch. Let me try that real quick, because I think I've got media players at about 50%. So if I turn that down and then turn this up, okay, well, it's gonna blow your eardrums out now when something happens in game. We had some more poultices, the ones on linen. I don't know that I want to use those right now. Oh, big lag spike. This is an interesting looking area. Take a look at the map there. Yeah, very, very interesting. Oh, really? This is going to be a horrible place to navigate. That hurt. How dare you? Well, you know what? We're going to go around it. Can't be bothered. Yeah, it is a view. I will say that. I don't know if it's the view that I wanted, but it is a view. And I have the world set at 256 blocks too, so, you know, it's not like it's terribly high. Oh, we're getting up into the cloud layer up here. That's cool. Gets all foggy. See the view from up here. Oh, dear Lord. That's a heck of a view, too. Okay, so we're getting quite a bit closer. Only about 1,500 blocks away now. Just got to get down off of this mountain. Yeah. There we go. Gosh, that's a steep mountain. Okay, kind of cut diagonally through here. We'll get back to the base, and then I think I need to take a bit of a break. Need to go use the restroom, maybe get some snacks, because I'm hungry. And we're back up on top again. That's a deep hole. My gosh, that's death. Death and despair. Part of the reason it's foggy up there is because it's rainy. I do really appreciate some of that weather elements in the game. They're just amazing. Where at? Back here? I don't know. No, that's granite. I wish it was andesite. I need andesite. I need to find a really good sized deposit of it. I was kind of hoping when I dug underneath my base that I would find andesite down below, but it was granite. I kind of fell in love with andesite in Scalds of Ventara. It's such a beautiful rock for main parts of a build. That's part of the reason why I want to get back to the kimberlite mine, because we did find those andesite stones in the one village, and I'm kind of wondering if there is an andesite underneath all of that. I know that it doesn't necessarily mean anything. It kind of randomly throws loots, but at the same time, I can hope. Alright, well, we're really close to the base now. A little over 500 blocks away. Grab some berries. Thought I saw something there, I guess not. More berries. Oh, that completely buried ruin. And so many sheep. Well, we get through these bauxite mountain areas and we're pretty much right at the base. Whoa. Oh. Oh. It's one of these. What is this? I don't know, we're going to have to go digging in that. That's interesting. There was a depression that looked like a meteor back here. Well, we fell down off of here, didn't we? Lag spike. Where did we come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, those happen quite a bit in nature, though, too. That's a weird little thing there. I'm not really seeing anything around here that would look like a meteor to me on the map. Maybe? Oh. Okay, Terraprita. Go looking for a meteor, find Terraprita. I mean, that makes me happy either way. Kind of sucks that I gotta punch this. I mean, I wouldn't have to. I could make a shovel. Well, there's another stack of Terra Preta. Okay, well that looks like it for that. So let's take a look at the map again. Where was that? Right there is the potential spot that I see. Hi there, Mr. Drifter. Oh, there's a bunch of them around here. You talking about this spot? Okay, I'm done with those guys. That was good. Fall off the bed. Haha! Take that, jerk butts. Get out of here. Oh, I'm starving. That's wonderful. Nope. Okay, I need to find food quickly. Come on, where's all the forage? Berries, thank you. I think this is one that we've already been to. Yeah. Hey, chicken. And the base is right ahead. Right up here. Hey, piggy. No berries. I'm not going to harvest that because it's right next to the base. And most of the garden is ripe, which is perfect because that'll allow us to make another piece of armor. I'm surprised we didn't die. But anyway, like I said, I've got to take a break. Gonna go use the restroom, get something to eat. And I will be back in a little bit. I guess enjoy some nice soothing music from Crinkles in the meantime. I'm back a little sooner than I was kind of expecting because, well, didn't have the stuff for making the sandwich right away that I was going to have. But Terra Preta, look at all of that. We have some bony soil to throw our rocks in here. Actually, the chalk I have over here. So let's grab our chest. And I guess we need to grab some food before this stuff spoils. We got 23 hours. Oh, we got food now. And yeah, we can grab that, put it in there, and it'll last a bit longer. Okay, and then we're going to grab our... So we have some ingots, so we just need to grab a crucible. Toss that down here. We're going to make our first little bit of bismuth bronze, or tin bronze. So, right here, we need tin and copper. Okay, so we need 2 ingots worth. So that's 4, that's 2. Okay, so now we start just one at a time. Remove the ingots. I think we need at least 4 of them in there. Yep, so that will make 2 things of bismuth bronze. We're going to preheat with peat up to 900 degrees. And then we won't have to use a lot of coal or charcoal. So we got that lit. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory more. We got a lot of seeds. Lots of seeds. Okay. Clay. We can make some more poultices. What am I doing? Need to get all of this, so that's going to make a bunch of poultices. 16. Alright, bamboo we'll throw in with the wood. Clay, where's the clay? Clay's right here. Got the storage vessels. Just go ahead and put these down here. Ingots or nuggets and some more brown coal. And yeah, we're definitely going to have enough to make, so that's 10 more flax. And we have more flax that is ripe in the garden. So let's grab the flax that's ripe out here. A bunch of it's going to be ripe here momentarily. We can probably make the main gambeson with how much we got there. Okay, so 24 seeds. We have more than a stack of flax seeds already. And considering how much we had in the one that we left behind, so that's going to make 11 more twine. So we've got 12 twine. How much do we need for the gambeson? Oh, we need a lot for that. So we made the hat, we can make the leggings, I guess. So yeah, we have enough for that right now. 10 more flax twine still in our area there. So yeah, that's definitely going to help. All right. We have grain and we have rot. Berries. So we have 42 rot. We need to get some barrels so that we can do some stuff with that. All of those are empty. Inventory is looking a lot better now. We're at 900 degrees here, so let's go ahead and get this stuff back out of here and grab, we'll go brown coal. Brown coal will definitely be hot enough to melt that. So yeah, we're just trying to get this melted. We'll pour that into a couple of ingot molds, and we could get this. You know what? We're gonna get them all going. So 2 pieces of brown coal in there. That'll preheat those enough that we can make ourselves a plate. Yeah, there's that one. Oh geez, look at all of this stuff. Path blocks and all of that, we're definitely going to be removing that. We need to keep the pick heads in there because we'll probably need those. And actually the seeds, no, we don't have room for the seeds in there, so we're going to put the seeds in there. Path blocks will go in there. We don't even have enough room for all the terra preta. We'll pull the chalk stuff back out. Put it here with the chalk stuff. Kimberlite rocks we'll throw up here with the miscellaneous stones. Torch holder. Actually, I think we're going to place a torch holder up here. More cabbage seeds. Let's go ahead and grab that out of there. Take it to a bit over a day before that stuff goes bad. Okay, we're melted here. So let's get that real quick into our ingot molds. Okay. Grab a hammer. And we want a plate. And yet we need a second ingot. Alright, let's pull this down. I hate doing this by hand. It'd be really nice when I get a hammer. Hammer's going to break here momentarily. There goes the hammer. Grab a new one. 3 voxels extra. And there's not much room for error here. Okay, remove the 3 extras. Okay, so that'll give us a plate. And I think, you know what, we're going to need a chisel. So let's go ahead and make a chisel. All right, I have food. There's a chisel. Put that there. And I'm thinking of shears. Yeah, I think we're going to go with shears. There we go. Throw an extra pair of shears in there. That's still soft, so we can't do anything with it just yet. But we can throw a couple of those in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a chest. And we'll make this into a copper chest. 24 slots. Already a lot better than we was. Okay, so we'll wait just a second for this to get to temperature, and while we're doing that, or to harden, while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and eat a little bit. Speaking of eating a little bit, go ahead and eat in real life. Alright, let's reheat these to working temperature. I do think that that's probably warm enough. I think we could have done that with just one piece. So plate, put the extra ingot on there. And like I say, I hate doing this by hand. Just feels like this takes a huge amount of hammer to do this. There we go. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so now we'll take a tin bronze, put that with our copper. There we go. Tin chest. Okay, so we can put this on our back, right? No, we can't! Oh! Dang it! Well, that stinks. Yeah, we cannot put that on our back. We can carry it on the front of us, but we can't put it on our back. Darn it. So I think we'll take all of that stuff out. Let's just go ahead and throw all of that stuff in here. Keep a full stack of ladders. I'm not sure. She may have done it on purpose. I'm not sure. So, I mean, I think we're kind of everything that we can have here. It would have been so nice to be able to have that much storage space on us. That was a bit much. Okay, put the hammer there. I think we're going to keep the axe, the shears, pickaxe, all of that stuff. We need to, so we have that. Honestly, I think we're as good as we're going to get here. Go ahead and put that back on. 5% spoiled, fresh for 4.6 days, 20 hours. Let's just go ahead and eat some spoiled porridge, I guess. I guess if we have to clean them when we get back, we'll clean them when we get back. Okay, so we're definitely going to have a long trip to go back. That's where we've got to get to, and I'd like to get further south. I kind of feel like we just need to take the food with us. There's only 2 servings in each of these. Well, there's four servings in there. It's not going to be good for very long. Let's go ahead and just put that down. We'll sleep just so that we can get as much daylight as possible. I don't want to be running in the night. %, spoiled. Good for 9 hours. with it being partially spoiled, it doesn't go near as far in eating. Alright, well, we're ready for another long trip. I don't know if we are or not, but we're going to make it regardless. And to protect the torches, we're not going to have them in our offhand. Look at all those shells. I would so like to be able to get the... Oh, we didn't grab a shovel. Oh well, we can make one. I would so like to be able to get either kapok or acacia. One or the other. I don't care which one, but I need them both. Should have gone around these mountains. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Hey, you know what? We have ladders. Let's use them. Oh, that's a long drop. So is that. So is that. So is that. Darn it! It's a long drop pretty much no matter where I go. There we go. Got down safely. I hear a wolf. Very quiet, but he's around here. Alright, back across the long plains here. So let's head for the trader and try to expose some new terrain. And I'm trying to figure out that arena that's completely full of water. It's going to be not too much fun to get all the stuff out of that. Well, pretty much any seeds that we see on the way we can pick up. We know that because we have a storage vessel at the kimberlite mine that is full of seeds. And being that we have more armor now, we'll do a lot better on any type of battles. No, it's not difficult at all. Yeah, it's going to be very time consuming because I'm going to have to fill it in first if I want to get rid of the water. Really, I probably should have brought a pot with me so that I could make a pot of food. Oh well. Pretty sure we'll be okay. I'm just sad that we can't carry that tin bronze chest on our back. That would have been great if we could have. I know we talked about that with the crates. And she said that she wasn't going to put the crates as something that you could carry on your back. But you can carry them all in your hands. So, I mean, yeah, it's very OP to be able to have that much stuff in your backpack. So, I guess I understand the reasoning. This looks like a meteor. Well, that definitely looked like it should have been a meteor. Whatever. Whee! That's a hole and a half. Fox. Foxes. Well, it's probably because of how easy I was finding them on Aura Fury. And there were a lot of people that were kind of unhappy with me at how easy I was finding them. And they're like, I can't find them anywhere. It's very possible they were nerfed. Because, I mean, I was finding them all over the place. Oh, 2 wolves. We're just gonna keep running. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. What do? We run, run, run. Yep, and I've got tons of hides that I need to work on. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. I also have tons of pigs right next to in the rabbit trap around my garden. And I mean, I want to get some of them to be breeding stock, but most of them are just going to end up dying. Especially considering that I get in there to try to get rabbits and they kill me. I have died quite a few times to pigs in my rabbit trap. Okay, where are we at? Okay, well, we are going through some new terrain here. Flax up here. Peat on top of floating sand. That sounds horrible. Already got 4 more pieces of flax twine. That's pretty good. God, I hate running through forests like this. You can't see anything. And the fact that you know that there's going to be wolves there. And so you're like, I don't want to hang around any longer than I have to. There is so much peat around here. I'm going to have such a big garden here, it's not even going to be funny. And I'd like to make some type of... It's not really going to be a vineyard. This definitely looks like a meteor. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a waypoint here. Wow. I just cannot find the right buttons. Cyan. Let's see how big it is. If it's like the other one that I found where it's just 1 block, I'm going to go ahead and dig it out. Nope, nope, it's 2. 3. At least 3. 4. So at a minimum 4. 5. Nice. And there could potentially be more underneath. So at a minimum 5 blocks. Very nice. Okay, so we've got that one bookmarked. That is one thing that I do kind of miss about having some of the Minecraft map mods, is that they give you the ability to group your waypoints. I wish there was a way to group the waypoints here so that you could just pull up certain groups, you know, so that you could put all of your meteor waypoints in one spot. We're definitely going to mark this, because that's quite a bit closer than most of the other deposits that we've found. And we'll grab it. Biggest problem for me around the base not finding the sap is, or resin, is because of the fact that we don't have a lot of pine trees around the base area. This is a cave. Big cave. But yeah, on finding meteors, I used to be able to go into a desert, open the map, and spot about four to six of them without too much trouble. And now it's like there's just no meteors anywhere. Struggle to find them anywhere. You see spots that look like they should be meteors, and it's like, nope. Fooled you. Copper. Thought that was some green. Nope. But this is. That was some pretty good RNG there. Ooh, extra seed. So many seeds. Now, blue clay isn't nearly as big of an issue. Whoa! This is an interesting area. That's very possible. What? No. That's strange. Yeah, it's very possible that they put them deeper to make them harder to find. Yeah. I don't like this terrain. Plenty of quartz. However, we don't need to really worry about quartz right now. We will once we start actually building our base. But there's so much quartz. So much quartz in the world. And you can get quartz from panning, so I've never found quartz to be much of an issue. So we're still hitting through fresh terrain. That's good. But we are definitely going to head south to that second ruined village that we didn't go to, and then also we're going to see if there's any andesite around there. Because yes, I definitely need andesite. And if I have to go and get andesite on my own time, I will. It is kind of nice to have you guys along for the journey. Gives me somebody to talk to. You know, typically if I'm doing this by myself, I will have to deal with wolves. I will watch a video or something, but it's always nice to have you guys along. Huh, the wolf didn't come after me. That's weird. Well, that's fine. I'm just going to keep on going. Be nice if I could find some TLs to get me to these areas a little quicker. It would even be nicer if we could make TLs to go to certain places. Oh, another big lag spike. Lead. We found a few of those. Yeah, the color is horrible. That slate gray is just an absolutely terrible choice in color for those waypoints. Oh! I just moused over my torches and they all snuffed. It's possible. Ooh, what kind of trees are these? Is this bald cypress? It is. Wow, that's a lot of bald cypress there. I don't know if we bookmark that as bald cypress forest. I think we do. Color cyan. It is definitely something like that, and we're going to go ahead and do a star. Probably, unless you go with a mod, because I've seen several mods that tinker with the higher level techs. Quartz. Oh God, this terrain sucks. Ow. Ow. Then you get certain areas like this that there's literally no green or berries or anything. Another big lag spike. Ah! Run! Don't look back. Just run. Out into the water. The wolf cannot get us there. It's not following us anyway. Okay, where are we at? It's very possible. If it's got to carve out a big chunk of terrain, I could see it. What do we have over here? Is this some kind of a funky ruin? Or is this... Ooh, what is this? Huh. I have never seen a ruin quite like this one. Forage vessel, sticks. Sticks and flint, okay. Another forage vessel. Just cattails. A seed vessel. What do we got in here? Soybeans? Nice. Another seed vessel. Onions. Nice. I kind of feel like I want the cobble skulls. Well, we'll check and see if it has a cellar here. I definitely want the cobble skulls, though, because they're, especially the sandstone cobble skulls, they're rather hard to find. So let's go ahead and dig down. Yeah, it doesn't look promising. And we're in a slightly unstable area. Yeah, it just looks like there's not much of anything under here. So many bones. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to find anything under there. My God, my inventory's almost full. So is that all the cobble skulls? Looks like it. Don't see anything up above. Yep, let's just continue on. Very stable here. I don't know if you saw how fast my stability went up when I hit this area. It was spinning up fast. Well, we're pretty close to the kimberlite mine already. So that's good. I think we're, well, here, we're going to go ahead and stop real quick, get a bit of wood. Oh man, there's no wood there? You tease. You are such a tease. Do we have a knife? That one's just a tease too. Okay, there's an oak log up here. We need to get some torches. Yeah, whatever. You want to be like that, you can be like that. Yeah, we have no knife. I would continue running if it wasn't for the fact that we have no torches right now. Okay, so let's grab a piece of dry grass. Alright, so then we need to take our log, convert it into firewood. We have no lit torches, so we need to make ourselves a fire starter. Oh geez, this is getting annoying. Come on, light. It's getting really dark. You guys can't see a thing. Come on, light. It's not raining. Oh, my torches are falling. Let's go ahead and cover it just in case. Ah. Go ahead and cook that. No, I don't think that it'll work for that. Okay, well, let's get a torch going. I don't think it's going to burn the fire starter. Yep, not going to burn the fire starter. So instead, we're going to take the fire starter and go goodbye. Then we're going to hop down here and grab our torches. Okay, so we have a torch. Whoops. Yeah, I'll just relight them. But I mean, does this actually work? Yeah, it will create 6 torches. So much junk here. So one thing that I have found that solves problems with my throat is just a stupid little mint. I don't know what it is about it, but mints seem to help my throat. Well, just so long as we don't have the same issue again. Okay, so we're 25% spoiled here. Let's go ahead and drop this. That is the one that we brought, yeah. Red meat stew with boiled turnip. Alright. Well, we don't have a bed, so let's just continue on. How close are we? We're really stinking close. Let's just continue on in the dark. And hope that we don't fall down any... I have a crock right here. I think I only brought one. Wow. That's a lot of ruin sticking out of the ground. Stupid branchy leaves in the way. Yeah, this goes through. I have walnut at my base already. I actually had walnut right there when I started, but yeah, that's oak. That's maple. I'm sure there was some walnut back there, but yeah, I have walnut at my base already. And I've also found a whole bunch of walnuts out in the wild too. And actually, the one walnut tree in my base looks so nice that I'm not going to cut it down. Okay. Across the water in the dark. Sorry about this. All that you can see is the... Well, you can see the mini-map so that you can see where I'm going. And the star field and the hotbar. That's all the more that you get. Sorry. I can just barely see more than that. Well, I haven't ever seen any walnuts fall from the tree. I've always had to cut them down. But I don't know, maybe there's some additional stuff that I don't know about just yet. Well, we're just about across this water and then we'll be able to pull the torches back out. Just don't want to pull them out while I'm swimming. There we go. Now we can see again. And yeah, we're just about to the kimberlite mine. Nice thing is we have a bed at the kimberlite mine. That looks like loose meteoric iron. And swavite stones. Yeah, we're doing pretty good actually for the meteoric iron here. Dang it. Guess we'll get out this way. Okay. I would have never guessed that was a meteor, though. Okay, well, I want to get to this ruin. This is just one of those with the food vessel up top. Nothing really to write home about. Don't even have inventory space for it. Guess we could throw out the basalt sand. Okay, both of those are empty. This stuff is spoiling pretty rapidly. Copper. Back into the kimberlite mine we go. Oh, hi, buddy. I'd love to see a temporal gear. But of course I see nothing. Well, I suppose what we'll do here then is drop off as much stuff in these storage vessels as we can. Our chest on our back is still empty at the moment, or mostly empty. But there will be a bunch of this stuff that we'll be able to go into these because of seeds and stuff like that. We have a full stack of cattails there. Yeah, so all of these, or almost all of those seeds can go in there. And in all actuality, we could put the back chest down. That, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to put the back chest down. That way, if we find another storage vessel, we can fill it up and just have the stuff there. Okay, we'll take that, leave the bony soil. We're going to make a quick head of shovel, and I'm going to take that. So that's the stuff that I'm going to take, and we'll be able to haul a lot of stuff with us then. But we're going to make a shovel head here, because chances are we're going to need that. So now all that we need to do is get a couple of sticks and we'll be good. Okay, so this will be the last little bit of that. We'll go ahead and drop that back in there. There we go. I typically pick up everything. Alright, so we head this way. So how far down was it for that? It's quite a ways down here, but we need to go to that one now. Like I say, I'd really like to find some acacia and kapok. I don't know if we're going to or not. Just got to be careful that I have space to put my torches in my hotbar out of my hands when I know that I'm going to end up swimming. Well, I can guarantee you I'm going to get a storage vessel. the chances of not getting a storage vessel in a village like that is very, very slim. And in fact, most of the time you get the fancy ones. Dang it. And you know what, we're gonna grab the amaranth. So many seeds. I will say that it does seem like it takes a little bit too long to pick things up sometimes. All right. See you in a bit. Okay, where are we at? All right, we need to go pretty much straight south from here. Carrots. Is that tin? No. Darn it. Thought I saw brown spots on that. It was just the dirt. It's playing tricks on me. Oh, I've picked up rye. Picked up quite a bit of rye, actually. But I do think I need to get some of that stuff off of my hotbar. Stacks and stacks of flax. Excuse me. It probably was when you were AFK. Because I mean, I had a good 16 or so seeds on the last trip. I've got 14 right now. More than a little bit, that's for sure. Okay, where are we at here? All right. I'm just curious as to what that is. Just flowers. Okay. Got some flax down here. Wall section with more rye. Nope, spelt. Okay. Forage vessel. What was that? Fire clay. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Well, I did say that we were going to be exploring south. I don't think I lied. We've made multiple trips down here. Man, there's a bunch of grain right here. That song's probably not the best in the world to be walking through a forest in Vintage Story to. Hear that wolf sound in the song and think that you're being Terra Preta. Think that you're being attacked by wolves. That would kind of stink. Okay, let's find some sticks real quick because yeah, we don't have any. So poke some off of the bottom of this tree. There we go. Should have 2 sticks from that. So we'll go ahead and make our shovel. And our extra pick. Alright, Terra Preta! And we are going to have so much of this stuff. And I am definitely not complaining about it. Low fertility soil. Really? There's none down here at the bottom. Okay, fine. Yep. Once again, inventory is almost completely full. Nope, not the knife, the ladders. Across the water we go. Apache! What do you mean, what a time to join? Oh, yep. Zul'jin's old intro. Okay, let's see. Where are we at in relation? Okay, so we just kind of need to head towards the shore. Oh, we've got some grain over here, so we might as well grab that. Also see a bunch of amaranth over there, but I'm not going to go after it. We've got quite a bit of amaranth now, and I don't know how useful it is. or if it's useful at all. Lots of obsidian here. Yeah, I'm not going to take the bell peppers. Ew. Ew! Oh my gosh, this is a hell of a ruin. Wow! Okay. Just told you we would find a storage vessel. And it has gears in it. I'm kind of dumbfounded at the moment. Actually, I'm probably more than kind of dumbfounded. Okay, so I've never seen a ruin quite like this one before. Nice. Nope. Even more stuff. Ooh! A planter. Nice. Forage vessel. More stuff there. Forage vessel. More stuff there. A bed. Kind of glad that I didn't take the bed now. Nice. I'm always really happy that Tyrone and Sarity are so active in the community. I don't know what else I want to put in there. I guess amaranth seeds. We'll go with that. Throw this back on our back. Okay, well, night is basically on us. So, I mean, kind of feel like we should sleep. No, night isn't on us. It's just really dark from a rainstorm. I don't know how much we should dig here. I have no clue. I mean, we definitely found the underbelly of it. I don't really feel like we're going to gain much by digging more. I think we just need to go to some of the other buildings and find turnips on the way. I think I'm going to set this vessel down here because we know that we need to come back here for the bed. And that way we can put anything extra that we find in there. Ore vessel. Lead. Yep. Yep, definitely a room under this one. Forage vessel. Dry grass. And flint. Forage vessel. Flint. Is this the circular one? It is. I'm not even going to bother. The circular one, I have never found anything in it. There's another circular one. Aha! Why? So is that all of them? I think it is. It is an impressive ruin, though. I will say that. Oh, we got some bean aids. So we can't throw anything out. And I got a fly bugging me. Okay, got that back on the back. Let's go ahead and sleep. Well, perhaps. We're 5,000 blocks away from the base. Oh, my food's all spoiled. Okay, let's go over to the water, throw that in there. Get the rod out of it. Yeah, if I'm lucky, but I haven't found a single TL in this yet. That's the problem. Okay, so I want to continue south, but I think first we're going to head back to the kimberlite mine and drop off as much as we can. And you know, we have some clay. We could potentially make ourselves a pot, a cooking pot. I don't have room for soybeans. I do have room for carrots. No, I don't. Well, now I do. Can we eat the rot? No. I know you used to be able to. I'd say I thought that you could eat it, but I wasn't thinking about the fact that it has to be in the bowl for you to eat it. Oh, that's just obsidian. I could tell that they were different. Oh, hey, I do. I also have turnips. So I'll eat these. Go back and grab that soybean. There's a trader. Oh, and by the way, Apache, the auto waypoint for the trader doesn't seem to be working. Where was that onion? Or, not onion, soybean. Press F7. Ah! Okay. Well, I definitely want both of those on. There's the soybean. No others around here? Just that one? Well, that stinks. Well, let's get back up to the mine here. Yep. Oh yeah, I can pop into this trader right here and we'll be able to see right away if it works. I don't think that I talked to him before, but I might have. It's very possible that I'd already talked to him. Well, that's part of that debug testing that has to be done on just about everything. Oh, it does check every time. Okay. Yep, then it's definitely not working. Huh. That's a weird little hole in the ground. That's a weird big hole in the ground. What do we got over here? All of the grain ended up in the storage vessel, that's why. I don't think I want any of those. That was kind of useless all around. Aha.
Listen.
I am very much unsure on the syntax of some of the stuff. I tried to do fire clay earlier and it kept saying that I had an error in the syntax, and I'm sure that it was my fault for not putting it in right, but I wasn't about to look it up. And I told you I was going to add it in, so I also added better chests, or whatever, the chests, the better crates. What else did I add? Well, the one thing that I don't like is that it has to be .wp. I've tried /wp, and it's like, nope, unknown command. But if you go .wp, then it goes, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I will say the slate gray, I think it is, on the lead is horrible. You can't see it. So, somewhere up here we have lead. And that's the problem, is I can't see them. I know I found some lead on this trip. Yeah, I can't see the waypoints at all, and the slate gray is a horrible color. There it is. I can just barely see it. Literally, just barely. Oh, okay. I had no idea that was the thing. But yeah, this slate gray, horrible color. I know that it's basically the color of lead, but it doesn't show up very good. Ooh, copper. I have been using the .wp copper. So what is it for fire clay? Oh, fire dash clay. Okay. Because I tried it as one word, as two words, nothing worked, and makes sense if it's fire dash clay. I must be spelt. Yep. Well, we'll eat the 3 spelt and have the 4 rye for later. Works for me. Ooh, fire clay. Okay, well, let's try it out here. I kind of prefer that to be red myself, but I just wish, I was saying this earlier, I wish there was a way to group your waypoints like a lot of the Minecraft map mods have. You know, it would be rather nice to be able to say, I want these waypoints to be in this group, and now I only want to look at the waypoints for that group. F clay? Okay. I mean, I can look and see if it's listed as a... Yeah, F clay is one. Almost thought that was a meteor for a second. These redwood forests are amazing. I will say that. I almost wish that I would have spawned into this redwood forest. I would happily move my base at this point to this redwood forest. Thought that was a wolf for a second. Yeah, probably. I just think in general, everything about that area looks amazing. It always makes me sad. I get started in a really good area, or what I think is a really good area. And then as I start exploring, it's like, oh my god, these areas are so much better than what I have. Well, I know I've talked to this guy a couple of times. Oh. Yeah, it definitely did not add one there. But yeah, I've been here a few times. So we'll drop everything off here. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll get it figured out. I have confidence in you. Okay, so we do have a bunch of grain here. Okay, so let's just start down the line, dropping everything off into these vessels as we go. Looks like we had some flint in there, some lead. Yeah. And I may have to do that. Oh, cool. I'll give that a try here in just a second. Okay, so let's pull the vessel off of our back. So we have a whole bunch of grain that we got there. Okay, so pretty sure none of this stuff is going to go into any of these. Oh wait, the amaranth did. Apparently the fire clay did as well. Okay, so now we'll throw a whole bunch of this stuff in there. And you know what? I think we're going to do this real quick. We're going to make a little bit of stuff here. Quickly nap up a cooking pot because we need to be able to... Whoa! So try auto T. What? I'm confused on that one. I cannot see this at all. Oh my God, that's gonna make my eyes hurt. Okay, so do we have some logs here? Yeah, we've got 3 bald cypress, so at least we can do this. Do we have any? Yep, we got dry grass. We need sticks. That's the only thing that we're missing at this point is sticks. Well, we do have a little bit of wood over here. So we'll get a few sticks so that we can get a pit kiln going here. This place has basically become a little outpost for us, and we should treat it as such. We probably should have put that torch holder in here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this so that we can have some extra wood. And also, we got a whole bunch of pine seeds here, so let's go ahead and replant a bunch of pines in the area. Because, yeah, we'll probably be coming to this quite frequently. Alright, so we're going to put this up here on the surface. And I know that we could make a lot more than just this one. Okay, so dry grass. Then we need... We'll actually just take the pine rather than the bald cypress then. So then sticks, logs, light the pit kiln and let it do its thing. You know what, we're just going to go ahead and turn this into firewood as well. There we go. I thought that you could stack up sticks now. I guess not. Alright, so... I think, yeah, we've got a few shale stones here that we can throw in there. And then the extra ones, just put there. Alright, well, let's go test out your trader thing here then. So, I'll go over close to him and go .wt or WPT. And I don't need to put a space after the T, do I? Or before the T. Whoops. Nope, it did. You're in the agricultural supplier. That's pretty cool. Because that is definitely a pain in the butt to do normally if you're going to put that type of information in. Well, while we're waiting for that pit kiln, go around and grab some cow skulls. Looks like there's another one up here. There's one, there's one, there's one. They're all over the place. It's weird. Weird little hole in the ground. Yeah, I've got that one added. Let's go up and grab this skull. Oh no, that's bony rib cage. I'm gonna leave that. I think this one's a bony rib cage too, but we do have some barrel cactus here, which I want as many barrel cactus as I can get. Nope, this one's a skull. There's another skull. So many skulls. That's 7 already. 8. Ooh, that's a shell. Hey, Mr. Fox. Little spot down here. Might potentially be something, but it's up on top of that. Well, ladders. Ladders knock down the stuff. Oh, it's just a flower? Well, okay. Wait. Can't tell what that is. Oh well. Back down. Pretty sure there's a couple of them over here. Oh, that one's a rib cage. Oh, that's this flower, the woad. There's barrel cactus here. Definitely finding a lot of the stuff that I want down here, but I still need those extra bits of woad is me. That's a horrible pun. I'm sad to say I like it. Okay, that's a shell there, so... And I don't think we're going to go down over here. Doesn't look like there's any skulls down there anyway. So yeah, I think we're going to head back to our little outpost here. And I guess if we really wanted to, we could build something there. It's not like we will never be coming back to this place. The square one that I already dug up. Where at? I mean, we could always pop over here to this whatever arena and see what's in there, because we didn't finish digging through it all. We could also go over and mine like this fire clay. We could mine on that for a little while. There's plenty of stuff that we could do here right now. Below the big lake, next to the small lake to the west of it. What? I am very confused. Oh, you're saying like this? I mean, this ruin I haven't looked at all. Well, the big round lake, I'm assuming, is this lake. Yeah, we could go over and take a look at that and see what's in there. I mean, it definitely wouldn't hurt anything. So let's drop off a little bit of stuff here. It'll be really nice when we finally get some ability to cook here. And we will definitely just be leaving the cooking pot and the crocks here. Okay, so let's go ahead and make... Oh, slate is too soft. So let's grab the granite. Can you nap with kimberlite? I don't know. I would imagine not. Well, alright, let's go see what we can find over there. Since this shovel is almost dead, I guess we do have some obsidian here too. Dig up all that copper. We can do all kinds of stuff here. So I just feel like we need to make a forward base. You know, yeah, we're about 5,000 blocks away from our base. So it'd be really easy to set something up here. There's a lot of obsidian around here. Oh, this is basalt. Where did we get the shale? Let's see, where are we headed to? Right here. So cut across all of this. Ooh! My God, there's a lot of surface copper there. Jiminy crickets! I hope that's indicative of it being rich. Should we? Okay, I'm grabbing all of this. This would have been a hell of a find for starting out. Jiminy crickets! How many copper nuggets did we get there? 45! That's enough to make a hammer and a pickaxe. Jeez. I have never seen that much copper on the surface. Okay, well, it's only medium quality, but still... Oh! It's too thick. I'm a little bit concerned because there is gravel and sand on top of it. I have never seen that much in a single surface area. Of course you hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? Yes, crunch. I'm gonna scream and shout and dig it all out. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do that. Yeah, it's right underneath this layer of sand and gravel. And with it being medium quality and 2 blocks thick, that's a lot of copper. Wow, and it's a huge deposit too. Okay, well, I'm guessing this is the edge. A lot. I can guarantee you we are going to get a lot of chunks out of this. And there goes my shovel. So let's go ahead and make another one. Yeah, actually it is. Good point. Because I do have a bed. Drifters are not messing with me, that's good. Yeah, we'll leave the bed there for the moment. So what I took was the clockmaker. Hence the reason that I take damage so easy. Holy God, this is so much copper. Well, this was well worth coming over here. I just hope that fire pit's still running while we're over here. That would be my only concern. And there goes another shovel. Stupid fly. I gotta try to remember to get a fly swatter this afternoon when I go to the store. Because these flies have been bugging me for a while and it's getting annoying. Well, still haven't completely uncovered this side. But it looks like we've uncovered the other side. Yes, I would very much agree with that sentiment. But also, the colors naturally are kind of tough to see unless you're in the dark. I mean, how many times are you going to be napping in the dark? Well, okay, I take that back. I always nap in the dark. I turn off the lights, and I've got blinds over the windows. And then I get under the blankets, and I go, oh, I mean, wrong type of napping. I'm sorry. Once again, bad joke. Hey, I am a dad. I'm allowed. Exactly. That's because they're the kind of jokes that you're like, I can't believe you just said that. But I like it. You know, it's tee-hee. Thanks, I hate it. Good, bad jokes. Go figure. Oh gosh, I am really interested to see how much copper we get out of this. And then you just got the weird jokes too, you know. On a scale of 1 to blue, what's your favorite number in the alphabet? You know, what? And the best response I ever heard to that was flagpoles, because motorcycles don't have screen doors. Yes. Yep. It is definitely tilted, and so it's going to disappear behind the ladder there. Yeah, so we already have more than a stack. Wait, we've gotten 2 medium crystallized also. Ooh, so much copper. Yes, definitely an are you paying attention question. Yeah, we might. I don't really pay attention to much in the way of candy, though. Okay, it doesn't look like that continues on, so we're getting close to done. I guess I do have Prospector's Pick. I could hit the Prospector after I'm done digging all of this. Oh no. So what's the, is it like a random rhyme or is it a specific one? What is it? Okay, let's switch over to node search and see if there's anything here. Nope. Got it all. Okay, so wow. That is 100 medium chunks of native copper and 2 crystallized. Jeez. That is very strange. Not gonna lie, that's just strange. Let's go ahead and take that. Okay, let's modify that so that it is now showing as mined out. And let's go take a look at this ruin, even though I don't think we have any inventory space anymore. And this is heavily buried. What the? There's a granite stone here. That's just a little strange. And to think I turned 40 this year. Thankfully, I don't feel that old most of the time. I get the feeling that we need to dig this out. I would have expected to see something there. Well, we have yet to find anything. I don't know if it's worth digging further or not. Yeah, it's definitely a well. I just got so much stuff in my inventory right now. Here, we'll do this. And then we'll just place the last one down. And then throw some sticks on the ground. Farming vessel? Really? All of this for a farming vessel? I guess. That's good. Pick up the stupid feathers! Feathers are more important than most of that other stuff that it was picking up. We're going to eat this amaranth grain. Well, darn it. We need a lot of sand. I'm just not really thrilled about how this is going. Here, let's do this. Once again, we'll do this little number. Put our extra tools up there. Well, this stuff isn't going to survive for us to come back to it. I guess we could take the gravel instead of the sand, because there's not as much sand. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind if we can. But yeah, we need to head back to the little outpost area. Ooh, zinc. Surface zinc, medium quality. And you know what? This pickaxe is about dead. Eight chunks of sphalerite. Here, let's do this. Verified trace amounts of bismuthinite. Okay, well, there isn't any more zinc there. We got a little bit. Can make some brass. I usually find bismuth like all over the place. Ooh, another cow skull. Okay, it's done. Perfect. So now we have a cooking vessel. Let's go down and dump as much stuff as we can, as usual. Oh, we have so much stuff here. We need to work out something. We have 42 flax fibers. That's pretty nice. Oh, we have a lot of room in here. Well, let's store our grain in there, because that'll make it last a lot longer. That thing's full. We could make more reed baskets if we needed to. We've got a lot of reeds here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and grab that. and all of this. Let's head back down and get some food cooking. Okay, so we need one of these. Wait, let's get this in there first. Yeah, let's just make a full flax. That way we can have another inventory slot. Don't know how much that is going to take, but we'll go ahead and run it through there. So yeah, we have a full stack of reeds here, plus another half a stack. So yeah, we can make more than a few reed baskets here. Make 4 of them total. Jeez. Alright, well, dump off inventory, I guess. We can pick up all of this stuff and throw it in those too. Which one did we put that? Right here, okay. So much stuff. Let's try to keep non-important stuff for there. Things that we're not really too worried about leaving behind. It's a good use for that wall. Yep, you only get half as many back out of it, but who cares? I mean, honestly, who cares? You're gonna get it regardless. Okay, I feel like we should have barrel cactus. Yeah, I feel like we should have barrel cactus somewhere else. Oh, food's ready. Okay, so where's our crocs? Or crock? So we'll go ahead and get that, because that'll make that last a lot longer. Then we'll grab our bowls. Hey, we got food out in the middle of nowhere. Granted, it's nothing but flax porridge, but hey, food is food. And it is not nighttime. Let's go ahead and make that shovel. Where did I put... Most of these I'm not too worried about. Kimberlite, okay. And put that in there. Move this guy up there, because that's just stones. So this is the more important stuff. So we'll take our fired crock with us. We're gonna head south again. Let's take one reed basket with us, so that at least we have some inventory, extra inventory space. Alright, so it'd be great to go down in there and find out what's down there, but I just don't quite have the armor yet. I'm getting close. I'm rather surprised that I haven't been hit once since I started this trip. Oh wow, we're almost up to 7 hours today. Yeah, I know. Probably. Hey, there's that peridotite pillar that I made for the temporal storm. Alright, so we're going to head down quite a ways south and try to either find a jungle or a savanna or andesite. That's what we're looking for. Let's find out what's down here. Nothing. Of course, nothing. Wait, this is one that I'd already kind of looked at, hadn't I? I'm actually kind of surprised I have seen 0 bioluminescence yet. That's never good. Well, we'll just be ready to bail. What the? That is weird. Okay, we're out. Don't know that I've ever seen underground lakes with gravel in them, muddy gravel. That must be something new. Oh wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and dig up a little bit of basalt because we can nap a spear out of this. The surface drifters can't do near as much to us anymore because we've got 2 pieces of gambeson armor on. Oh. It broke, but it didn't broke. Alright, thanks block party. See you later. Go ahead and kill that water source. I have a feeling this doesn't go anywhere. Yep. Dead end. Well, you know what? It might be a good safe place to sleep the night away. Especially if we put ladders in the way. Oh. Can I not place them on this side? There. Now nothing can get into us. We can safely sleep. I'm afraid I'm going to have to call it quits here pretty soon because of the simple fact that I've got some stuff to do yet this afternoon, and yeah, I mean, we're right at 7 hours. Okay, well, since we had this spear that wasn't broken, but it was, we'll go ahead and put it there, and then the other one can take its place once it actually truly breaks. Copper. Had to check something real quick. At this point, I don't know if it's even worth grabbing this stuff. Okay, so that's that limestone that we've found before. But I mean, we've got chalk, so we don't need the limestone. Unless we actually want limestone as a rock. There's more flax over there. I'm not getting it. I need to find the stuff that I'm looking for. I'm gonna go around this stupid mountain. And have a fly right in my face. Okay, well, there's definitely some drier climate up here. Go ahead and eat. Grab 2 more bowls of food. Ooh, Terraprita. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that all day, every day. How do I not have a shovel? I thought I made one. Well, you know what? This basalt, we're just going to grab some basalt. So much Terraprita. And then I believe all of this was just low fertility. Yep. So that's all of that. So where are we? All right, we're here. So yeah, we're just gonna have to head much further south. Continue on. Past the giant oaks. I mean, anywhere that you can find soybeans, you're supposed to be able to find the other woods. But I'm just not having a lot of luck with it at the moment. I mean, we're definitely getting into a warmer climate. Now, if it would just get drier or wetter and turn into either a savanna or a jungle, I would be happy. Because that's what I'm looking for. Well, rain. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Chickens. What do we got up here? Anything? Okay, well, at least we're starting to hit new terrain. We've got some different looking trees over here. Let's see what we've got over here. Is that just redwood? I want to be unhappy if it's just redwood. And it is. Darn it. Lots more redwood. Yep, and plenty of limestone down here. What I want to know is what's under the limestone. Probably granite. I think my game is starting to struggle because I've been exploring so much. I can tell my computer's making a lot more noise. And it's kind of struggling. What? I don't have room for that? Well, so apparently I didn't pick up any of that stuff. Picked up the seeds and that was it. Oh well. Yeah, my computer is really starting to struggle. That is a giant walnut. My God. A lot of walnuts here. Nice big oak. Okay, we're getting back out into a drier area. Come on, let me see some acacia. Okay, well, we've got another desert over here. This looks like a meteor. Yep. .wp meteor. I don't like that color. Gray, no. We want that to stand out. Cyan. Lots of ruins around here, that's for sure. Okay, so it looks like if we go more in this direction, we'll be better off. What's the chances? I have a shovel. I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of like to have more of just the bright colors, reds, oranges, yellows, you know, bright blues. Just the bright colors, lime, cyan, aqua, red, light red, even maroon stands out pretty good. Ooh, full moon. That's just giant oaks. Dang it. This is pine, scrubby pine. It's definitely getting drier and hotter out here. I mean, I understand where your colors are coming from. It's more in the scheme that the material actually is. And so it makes total sense to me. It's just not my choice of color is all. Some of them fit in really nicely. Hyena. Dang it. Run like the wind, bullseye. Acacia. Hyena. Up the mountain. Okay, well, we found our acacia. Problem is we got a whole bunch of hyenas around it. And I do not want to die. You know how far away from our base we are? We're 7,000 blocks away. Well, maybe if we do a run and then get up onto a tree. Ha! Get me now, you butt. Oh, you mean I can reach you, but you can't reach me? Oh, darn. Well, this was definitely one of them that we wanted to get. So, oh, we don't have any inventory space. Here, let's eat a little bit of just straight grain. That'll give us some inventory. That way, if we do have a sapling or a seed, if we do have a seed drop, at least we'll be able to get it. I saw seeds. Man, there's a whole bunch of seeds down there. If we only have to get one tree here to get all the seeds, that'll make me happy. Can't reach that one. It should despawn on its own. Alright. So yeah, there's tons of these acacia seeds around here. Well, at least we found the first one. Oh geez, there's seeds all over. 14 seeds off of this one tree. Not bad. We have one inventory spot. Let's go ahead and grab some wood too. Especially considering that we can now take and place down our basket. Okay, so let's fill the basket with various things. So now we're looking for a jungle. We don't need to bother harvesting any more of this. Let's just stay away from the hyenas. That's the main thing. I think this is peppers, right? Yeah. Ooh. I feel like I want to harvest some of this. Yeah. Really? Dang it. Stupid bullet. I'm not worried about bookmarking anything down here. I'm not worried about grabbing much of anything. I am going after the Kapok now. And it looks like we're getting into a wetter climate, so this is a good sign. So we're just running through the giant oak. We're still in basalt. That's absolutely insane. Ooh, what do we got up here? Is that like a poem or something? Oh wait, is that the... Yeah. The fern tree. Oh. Got no inventory. Well, I do have inventory. So what do we need to break this? It gives firewood? Okay. I guess quick firewood, but no. That's not what I wanted. Well, this is definitely lush and green here, so... There's a whole bunch of those up here. No? Nope, you have to break it with an axe, and I'm not doing that. What do we got up here? That looks really bright. There's an awful lot of these around here. Hey, guess what we've got? We've got Kapok. Well, we get a few saplings out of this, or seeds out of this, and we can call it a trip. We haven't gotten a single seed yet. Well, I don't need the vines. I do want the wood, though. So we'll go ahead and chop the tree itself down. Peanuts. Yeah, so we can't do anything with them yet, but I might as well collect them. Okay, so all that we need to do then, because this is very definitely a Kapok forest, albeit a small one, is come in here and collect up a little bit of seeds, and then we can go. Yeah. Ow. so let's go ahead and get this so that we can see if we get any seeds. There was one. I saw it fly down below. There was another one. So I'm going to have to plant a whole bunch of these around the base when I get back, because we're going to need tons of them. And we got seeds flying all over the place. Awesome. So let's gather up all the seeds and sticks and ladders and everything else. So we can't take any more sticks. But you know what? We can take ladders. So let's go ahead and make some ladders here. 55. So that's 58, 61, 64. Hey, perfect. And now we've got room for a bunch of sticks again. And how many acacia seeds have we gotten, or kapok seeds? We've gotten 10. So we got 14 acacia, 10 kapok. I think we should be good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back on top of this tree and use it for sleeping the night away. I find it kind of funny that you can eat in bed. Medium temporal storm is approaching. And I came out of bed on the ground. That's weird. Alright, so we only have 4 logs right now. I'm just going to chop a few of these out so that we can get a stack. Might as well have a full stack of them if we're going to go. So we need 5 more, no, 7 more. One laying on the ground, we're good. So now we just need to worry about the temporal storm when it gets here. So let's start heading back. This is a very beautiful area, actually. Oh geez, there's a whole bunch of kapok down there. So we've got a long way to go just to get back to our outpost. Good Lord. Well, that's what happens. 8,000 blocks away from the base. A little over 4,000 to get to the outpost. So we've got over 3,000 blocks to get back to the outpost. And with it just being a medium temporal storm, I might just run through the storm. I am just so glad that we found what we were looking for. Yeah, I just figured with us being that far south, it probably wasn't that big of a deal to go a little bit further south and find the kapok. I was right. Oh, hey, a trader. Building materials. WPT. Okay. Gonna be coming up on hyena territory again here pretty soon. Well, there's acacia in front of us. And there's a hyena. A couple of them actually. And there's soybeans. We have a few soybeans. We can make it work. We don't need more. I'm not even gonna bother. Cassava? Okay. That's neat. You know what? I want the onions. Oh, really? I don't have room for onions? Run! 6,869. That sucks. Well, that was a quick way to get back to our base. Medium temporal storm is imminent. Let's go ahead and grab a bed. We'll sleep through it. How long is it going to take us to run 6,000 blocks? And actually 12,000 if we want to come back. I should have known better than to pause. That was my own stupidity. Okay, there we go. There's the storm. Let's go ahead and sleep. Don't even let the guys spawn. What's up with the little black particle effects? Ow. Hey, jerks. Well, at least I get to keep my armor, because I would have been dead otherwise. Okay, well, I'm extraordinarily hungry. The problem is I have no bowls here. And this stuff's all spoiled. Well, you got 16 days, 36 days. Just combine those together and we'll eat all of these on the way. Just going for a run in the dark. And it will be dark. Ah, yeah, it will be dark because we have no torches on us. Let's grab a torch. Not taking any chests or anything with us. We just need to go. Okay, so we're not worried about anything other than getting there. That is our only concern. We're not looking for anything, we're not exploring anything, we're not collecting anything. We are just trying to get there. Thankfully, we have the forward base. The kimberlite mine is pinned. So we just got to head for that little four-pointed blue star, or aqua, or whatever it is. And that will take us right to the forward base. Question is, how fast can we go 4,000 blocks? Big lag spike. Big fall damage. So many rams. Could very easily go on a hunting expedition out here and not have any issues. Because there's so many things to kill out here. That's a big hole in the ground. This is something that's worth grabbing, though, as long as I'm going by. No, stop trying to eat the turnips. Because I can pretty much guarantee we're going to need a bit more food than we have on us. Oh, and I just realized we have no ladders. Well, let's go around. Going the wrong direction, aren't we? No, not really. Oh, great. Wolf, leave me alone. Cave. That is not where I wanted to be. No. I don't like this. I'm cornered. That's why I hate this type of terrain. Well, I'm still alive. For the moment, anyway. Okay, we fall off of this, we're dead. We're probably dead anyway. We just don't know it yet. Dang it, I hate these mountains. Can't see a thing through the trees. I can't even tell how to get back out. Well, we're slowly healing a little bit. I think that was claystone back there. Ooh, that was not good. Another one? Dang it. Stupid sideways ridges. Good Lord. Got big, huge mountains in front of us. Oh, obviously I've been here before. Doesn't make any difference. I can't dig that kind of a tunnel. Ah, God damn lag spikes. And it wouldn't make any difference because I'm always trying to wander around and explore things. I don't want to go in the same spot until I've explored it. So I wouldn't go through anyway. Not to mention the fact that the best that I have right now is copper. And so trying to dig through something like that would take forever. Okay, time to get really dark. I can't even see anything. Where am I at? Oh, good Lord. I'm only about 2/3 of the way. And that's just to the forward base. Thing is, most of the time you have to go over. There's just no way around that. Damn mountain's in the way again. Well, at least daylight is coming again, which is good because I got a really big body of water to go over now. And jump in. Oh, I don't want to waste a bunch of torches. Come on, Apache, you should know I am by no means bad at this game. By the way, I do have a path started out to where the chalk is, where we found that on Friday. And I'm close to halfway there already with the path. I'm doing surprisingly well on that. It's just taking a lot of stone. have to worry about a torch anymore. Doesn't do any good once you get this far anyway. Well, we're getting into the drier climate now, so we're not far from the desert anymore. And I think we just bypass the forward base, which is just right over here, and go straight to our death point. So let's go ahead and pull this up. So there's our death point. Pin that. So that's where we're headed. We've still got 15 turnips. Can't remember if there were any mountains in the way or not. Basically, we want to just get there as fast as we can. I don't know if once we get there we'll stop the stream or if we'll wait until we get back to the forward base. I mean, we're 7 hours and 45 minutes in right now. Like I said, I'm not worried about waypointing anything here. We're just trying to move as fast as we can. And there's a difference between brave and stupid. You know, I would say that me only taking one torch wasn't brave. What does that leave you with? Oh. I am so glad that I can say things like that and people don't get all up in arms about it. I know my wife sure does. Oh my God, stop putting yourself down. What? I'm just having a little fun at my own expense. What does that hurt? At least I'm not doing it at someone else's expense. Well, this area looks really familiar. Here's a question for you, Apache. What would you think it would take to be able to get your mod to, if a waypoint was pinned, to show it on the horizon? Do you think that would be something that would be able to be done? It would just be nice if, you know, something like this, so that I don't have to constantly be looking back and forth at the mini-map. Oh, okay, so that already exists? Alright. Well, I have to check out VS HUD then. VSHUD. Stupid mountains. Understandable. Well, we're into soybean area, so we're getting closer. We're about 6,000 blocks out. My pinky does not want to straighten back out. Can't figure out why. You know, I've only been holding the control button this whole time. Dang, this was a long way out here. I think we're just about there. It's like on the other side of this desert, right? Let's just take a look at the map and see. Yep, the other side of the desert and a little bit on the plains, and then we're there. Probably about 1,000 blocks yet. I'm actually kind of surprised how fast we're moving. And we've obviously been running for a while because we were almost completely dead there. And we're over halfway full health now. I mean, that's an awful lot. There it is. Now, are the hyenas still around here? Of course. Oh, you little son of a... How am I not picking everything up? None of that will go in there, of course. Okay, well, we've got everything back in our inventory, rearranged stuff so that we can actually do things when we have to. Alright, let's go! Get away from here before the hyenas decide to come back. Wait, do we have any poultices? Did we have any poultices in the... I can't think of any time lapses for that song. I used to use it as a background song on Technode Firmacraft. Well, you know, let's go ahead and remove that. We don't need it anymore. No, we don't have soybeans out here, so we won't even bother. But I do think I will bother with this. No? I'd say I find that hard to believe. Oh. Really? There we go. Say, I find that one really hard to believe, that that wasn't a meteor. Oh, that would be cool. Because that would make it a lot easier to tell what you're looking at. You know, if there would be a way to only show certain... You know, if you could filter your waypoints, that would be really nice. Well, I can tell you this one had a time lapse. I had FTB Inventions episode 13. That was a great time lapse. 6.5 minute long song, I think. I had a lot of fun with this time lapse. Made me really sad that even to this day I think that video only has like 180 views or something. Because I mean, I put a lot of work into it. Wish that more of the terrain was like this. Got a little over 500 blocks to get back to the forward base. And And yeah, I think I am gonna call it a stream at that point. You know, at least we managed to get all of our stuff back. I do have to say I really like the redwood forests. They are awesome. It's an amazing addition to the game. And I know that it was just the giant pine forest before, but making it redwood instead of pine, that's pretty cool. Well, that's cool. I haven't played Ark in so long that I wouldn't know. My son would. Oh, we gotta go a different route or we're gonna lose our torches. Oh, well, that works. Now we can go across. I want to say I haven't played Ark since it first came out. What? Since when do I not have turnips? I don't know. We'll take the rye grain out and put like the flax seeds in, because we can eat this. And then throw that and that. Pick this back up, put it back on our back. Pick all that back up and be on our way. Oh, and I guess we can eat these then too here in just a bit. Well, I got killed by hyenas, and so I had to go and gather my stuff. But I got acacia and kapok. So, yeah, I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time, because that was a waste of an awful lot of time. 6,500 blocks that I had to go. I could have been back at my base with all of this stuff already. But at least we're up to the forward base now. So let's go ahead and get down here, consolidate some stuff together, you know, do the things that we need to do. Right away we're going to get a bit of food cooking, because we're going to need that. Can we do anything with the peanuts? Have you ever seen the one that I did with it? The one that I did was... Nope, doesn't look like you can cook them. Okay. Alright, so... dump a bunch of junk in here. Okay, chest, or whatever, because most of this we have elsewhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, now that I have seeds for it, I can definitely start experimenting. Get that completely full of seeds. Oh, really? There's more than 12 different seeds now? Gee, many crickets. Oh no, we have more than a stack of spelt. That's why. And we have more than a stack of flax. But still, there's more than 12 seeds. Okay, well there's the soybeans. We managed to get one papyrus root. Yes, but the big question is, did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Okay, well that's everything out of that basket now. No. There we go. Yes, they are. Very much so. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Sorry. I'll stop that. Okay, so here's some ore stuff. Okay, so now the big question becomes, what is our most important stuff to take with us back to the base? Yeah. I mean, the majority of cashews are actually raised in Africa. So, well, a good portion of them. The great majority of them are raised in India. But, yeah. Okay, so I want to take the meteoric iron for sure. I want to take all of this copper stuff. The acacia logs can stay just so long as we have the seeds. Let's go ahead and combine that into a stack of terra preta. We don't need that. We can leave the grain. The bean aid's kind of pointless. I want the planter. Let's leave all of the sticks. All of the sticks. We'll take the onion seeds, which I think there should be some in here. Yep. Okay, let's pull the rest of that. Oh yeah, definitely going to leave the sticks. So we'll go ahead and fill that up. Fill these up. So that way at least we have some food. Alright, so we're definitely taking all of the copper stuff. For now, I'm going to leave these turnips. They're probably going to be rot by the time that I come back. Let's see, is there anything else in here that might be important? The sphalerite, maybe? And we can leave the ladders. Okay, very important things. The kapok seeds and acacia seeds. That's important. The flax fibers are important. This is not, that's not, that's not. Terra preta is. Bony soil is important. Barrel cactus is important. Shouldn't be anything here that can go back. Nope. Let's go ahead and move the soybeans over here. Nah, let's leave them there. So honestly, I think that's ready to go on our back. But before I do, I have to quickly go use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So, let's go ahead and grab this, put it on our back. And then I think we want to just take all of the seeds. The basalt stones are pointless. Let's go ahead and leave those. Oh, wait, we can't fit them in there. Put them in that one. Okay, so flax seeds. I think I'm going to grab that just in case we need it. Kind of want those. Take the black coal too if we can. Everything in there is kind of not important. Okay, so now we've got room for 6 seeds. So what do we want more than anything? I think we want the parsnips. Do we have parsnips in here? I thought that we did. We must have had those on the way back. Okay, well, we want the onions because they're a pea consumer. We want turnips because they will produce a huge amount of stuff. We want flax. We want carrots. And I think we want to take the soybeans more than anything else that's left. And then maybe grab, that is not peanuts. It gets so confused. And then I think we'll grab the full stack of spelt. Then this last remaining slot will be for that. We have the bed. Let's keep that down there. It is nighttime right now. Let's go ahead and sleep. First time I ever saw this song used in a time lapse was for Zuma in season 3. It's been a long time ago. Alrighty. Let's head north. Northeast, to be precise. North by northeast, actually. Oh, it's really good. Now, I used it in my second season of Sky Factory for the construction of, was it the Britannia Island? Yeah, for the Britannia Island. One thing that I will say for Crinkle's songs is usually they don't have a distinct introduction, verse, chorus, verse layout. And so using them for time lapses can be really difficult. Well, you should have talked to me. I would have happily joined you on a Sky Factory. Well, sometimes it's a little tough. I know that. I mean, I had a couple of series that I made, or well, series. A couple of things that I made one episode, and I'm just like, you know what? Nope, I can't get into this. I'm not having fun. And if you're not having fun, then your viewers definitely are not going to be having fun. Unless they're just making fun of you. At which point, you're really not going to be having fun. Well, I guess we get to go around this because I'm not dousing my torches. This is bald cypress, yep. Soybeans clear up here? Well, we do have soybean seeds. That's hilarious. I like that. Ah! Okay, well, we're going to bookmark this because we don't have any inventory space. Black. There we go. Well, whatever. We're close enough to the base now that we can mark things. Oh, really? 2 copper waypoints there too, so that makes that a strong pull to go back and get all of that stuff. Hey Ed, yeah, Ed, we'll just say Ed. Thanks, I am glad to be back. Hopefully that enthusiasm holds. You know, dying to hyenas earlier does not help that. You know, 7,000 blocks from the base. But, you know, it's one of those things you got to deal with. Speaking of the base, we need to get up here, and we don't even have a bookmark for the base. No, it was only like about half an hour or so. Home base, what color do we want to go here? Let's take a look at the color list, since I still have it pulled up here. Want something bright, but not garish. No, not hot pink. We're not going hot pink. Blanched almond. Chartreuse. It's kind of a lime green. I could go for that. I think I could go for that. And then we'll pin that. We'll always keep it pinned. That way, no matter what, we can tell what direction we're going. Plutarchian, welcome to the stream. Boy, we're busy now. I think the chartreuse is a really good choice there. Because I do use lime for some things too. So it's slightly different than lime, but at the same time it's not horribly different. So much chalk. And I did find a limestone down there too, so that's a good thing. I never did get to check and see if there was any... Dang it! Let me out of here. If there was any andesite around anywhere. I really need the andesite for the build though. Oh, we're in prime wolf country here. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Why? Just let me through. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, man, my computer is really struggling right now. It's probably going to heave a sigh of relief when I shut the game down and it doesn't have to work like this anymore. I think it's the amount of exploring that I've done today that's really doing it in. Unfortunately, I have no inventory space. That's why I'm going around this. I mean, there is 0 inventory space. Wow. That's tall. Is that granite up top? I'm assuming it is. Just want to check here. Looks like it. Yep. Beautiful chalk hills. Grass. I don't have grass. Oh, I do have dry grass. Well, right now I'm okay. If I have to cross the water, I'll toss it. This could either be sandstone or claystone. Looks like sandstone. Yep, nice. And this could potentially be a meteor, but I'm not... No. I think we're kind of getting pulled the wrong direction. No, we're not. We're fine. So yeah, there's a bunch of sandstone right in there. That's nice. Because I like sandstone as a building material. It looks really nice. Back into more bauxite. Oh yeah, it definitely looked like the White Cliffs of Dover to me. Or at least somewhat. Exactly. Also makes a really nice accent color because it's yellow. And, you know, everything else is like browns. Nope, there they go. Okay, enough is enough. It was that stupid tree that was in the way. Well, all of our torches got snuffed. We have resin in our inventory. Let's go ahead and grab resin. Sandstone also is really good for finding some ores in. Most of the... I know, you guys told me. Most of the time that I've found halite, it's been in sandstone. Yeah, I am seeing a lot of the double resin trees too, which is surprising. Oh, I need to go this way. What am I doing? Just following around the lake. Not paying attention to where I'm going. Run! Run like your life depends on it. Because it does. Now that's an interesting wall. And is that Terra Preta or is it just some graphical glitch? Nope, that's Terra Preta. Is Wolf still back there or do I have the ability to bookmark this? Looks like it's not back there anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, this would be a beautiful area to build. Yeah. Not a good area to navigate, though. Yeah, and it always happens after you've decided where you're going to set up shop. Like, I'm going to build here because this looks pretty decent. And then you keep exploring and you're like, oh, this is so much better. Well, while we're swimming, I guess that's a good chance for me to take a sip of coffee. You know what I really need to do is get a little heating pad for my coffee cup. That way it wouldn't get cold. Not that I mind. I mean, I like coffee. Doesn't matter if it's hot, cold, black, creamer. It just doesn't matter. I like coffee. You know what? We're going to take all of this. We have no horsetail around us, so this is kind of important. Of course, we can farm horsetail. All we got to do is till a whole bunch of ground and leave it. We get all the hay grass and horsetail we want. But this is so thick here, I just can't pass it up. $32 of them now. Alright, awesome. And so that'll make 32 more poultices. Because every horsetail makes a poultice, right? It takes four horsetail to make 4 poultices. But only 2 cattails, I believe. I hate this area. Nice. I do need to get a new mouse, I will say that. I don't know if you guys can hear it from time to time, but every time that I click and release the button, it makes this weird noise. Something vibrates inside of it every time that it releases. Now, granted, I've had this mouse for quite some time, and it's had an awful lot of clicks. It's a 502, so it's not like it's anything fancy, and I don't mind replacing it. Yep. But mine has been around for so long that, like, the bottom of it, you can't even read anything on it anymore. It's completely worn out. Whoa. Yeah. It's been around for a while. I actually have 2 of these. The other one I have at my computer at work. And I was kind of surprised they didn't mind at all if I bought my own mouse for my computer at work, so unlit torches is a bad idea to go down there. Why would there be a ball in it? I mean, the 502 isn't that old. Now, I did see that they had a couple of mice that were supposed to be rivaling the responsiveness of a wired mouse for wireless, and they also had a wireless charger in the mouse pad. Oh yeah, I remember ball mice. Come on, I'm older than you. I mean, my first computer had DOS 6. Really? Oh, we don't have ladders. Well, I guess back out the other way I go. Well, my first computer, though, wasn't until I was like 15. Yep, I just had Windows 3.1. I didn't have 1.1 or 0.11. Well, my dad is a farmer who refuses to accept any type of technology. So, yeah. I had to buy my own computer with money that I made working during the summer. So, can I please get around these stupid mountains? My dad still thinks that the internet is a passing fad. I don't think he really understands much about how stuff works. I'm really getting tired of these spots. I remember having keyboarding classes when I was a kid, and they're like, you got to be able to type at least 10 words per minute. And I struggled to no end with that. And now it's like, 10 words a minute? How slow are you? I just want to get around these stupid mountains. I remember we had a kid that could type at like 20 some words per minute, and we were all in awe of him. Okay, so we do have some logs on us. Oh, we have grass. Oh, we only get 3 out of each of these? And then we need some sticks because, yeah. it's got to be stupid to us. There's one. There's two. Alright, so sticks, dry grass, fire starter. I never really learned much in the way of shorthand, so I can't say much there. I just wish this stupid fire would light. Hey, there it goes. Finally. And I don't think they quite understand that it doesn't matter if it's raining. Once you have a fire burning, unless it's like downpouring, that fire is not going out. Well, it kind of does. It is, I mean, if you really think about it, it actually is alien writing. I mean, there isn't much else that you can really call it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, geez, it's almost 7 o'clock. I don't think that I've ever streamed this long before. We're almost up to 9 hours. How far do we have to get back to the base? If we can get through these stupid mountains, it's not bad at all. We're smack dab in the center of them. So we'll try to skirt around there, go across there. Yeah, good luck. Perfect for crop circles. That's great. Hey, we got torches again at least. And I actually think I'm going to sleep so that we don't have to worry about nighttime. See if drifters come and wake us up. Surprisingly, no. That was very surprising. Okay, one more. There we go. So we're just going to try to deal with the lag spike. Gee, crickets, that was a heck of a lag spike. Okay, well, this kind of gets us out of the mountains, thank God. Oh, hey, we can eat. So we should be back to the base here momentarily. Of course, I just relit all of my torches, and so then I come across a body of water. It's like, you sure you want those torches? I can take care of that for you. Copper. We're definitely close enough to the base to add that one. Hey, piggy. And kids are being loud. Of course, I wouldn't really expect much else. They're teenagers. Since when do teenagers know how to be quiet? I think the stenographer's shorthand would probably be one of the worst. Because a lot of times that was just, you know, few people are like, you know what, we're going to make this symbol be this. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, stupid fox. So that one's literally buried in a mountain. Well, that would be loads of fun to dig out. Well, I tried tweaking the or the noise gate on my microphone, and it seemed to have helped a lot. I repositioned it too and turned some stuff up. Oh, yep. Man, we're dropping frames like crazy. What the heck is going on? I wonder if one of my kids isn't downloading something. Because, I mean, I'm dropping down to like 300 kilobits. That's insane. 0? What the heck is going on? I think... It very well could be from the fact that we're coming up on 9 hours. But yeah, I mean, we're struggling to get more than 1,000 kilobits half the time here. Oh yeah, kids are always on computers. But I'm supposed to have an 80 meg connection here at the house. Oh, Terra Preta. Yeah, part of it I'm pretty sure is the fact that I need to restart everything. I don't know how OBS handles it after 9 hours. Well, we're just about back to the base. So, I mean, I could cut here. Because, I mean, we're literally just a couple hundred blocks away. Yeah, I'll finish it out. Try to figure out what's going on with my bandwidth afterwards. But I mean, also my computer is lagging really, really hard. My frame rate is rather low at the moment. Like I say, I'm pretty sure it's just because of how much exploring I've been doing today. But here's the base, so I think we're good. So let's pop in here where we're safe. Alright. Well, we're here. So, yep. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I guess I would assume all of you guys are already following me here on Twitch as well as subscribed over on YouTube. If you want to see the unlagged, whatever, just the high quality live stream replay, be sure to check that out on my second channel. I'll hope to have that up in a couple of days. So, I guess I will see you guys next time. Let the hamsters rest. Bye. You know what? I almost forgot, and now my bitrate drops to almost nothing. We want to do a raid of someone. So I'm going to try to find somebody to raid real quick, if at all possible. So, let's get here. I think I need to go to the dashboard for that. So, who do we want to raid? Let's see if there's anyone playing VS. We'll see how this goes here. I gotta find somebody to raid first. Okay, so let's filter by vintage story. No results found. This is annoying. What the heck is going on here? Okay, here we go. Okay, so looks like there's some person doing something in Chinese and nobody really else. Well, iJevin is streaming. He is playing Minecraft, but feel like we could potentially raid him. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and do that real quick. So let me get over here. Well, we can at least. I'm trying to get in the habit of rating someone at the end of the stream instead of just ending. So yeah, I think that's going to be it though. Did it work? Let's try this again. I have to wait a moment for it to go. There we go. All right. Well, I will see you guys later.